Whew, okay. Alright. Whew, we're here. We have one gear. I know the golden gears represent different achievements we've gotten throughout the game, but I forget what some of the other ones do. Alrighty. Oh man. I know last time we learned about at least Jill's goal. We don't know what the end result will be, but we know that his goal is to get all the pieces. I'm guessing, so it's like he has the four generator parts, and then he has to get... It's like the 4 generator parts, basically. That's what he has to do. But I feel like there's something else. Like, he has the Belanos and the 4 parts, but I feel like there's something he's missing. And we'll find out what it is. Very soon. Whew. Okay. We're going. Hope everyone's doing well today. I got a very late start today because last night's stream ran a fair bit later than I expected. Also, Namaha, you got first today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, last night's stream ran a lot later than I expected, but it was good. I kind of wish we got another game in, but we weren't going super fast. That's all right. It isn't about the speed; it's about the quality. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. Okay, we have a lot of stuff we need to do. Okay. Oh, that's right. We left off here. All right. What does the workshop need? Oh. Probably should start by walking around and checking everything before I get too far out. I do need to get... I do know one of the things we need to do at some point is getting Brits... We need to get Brits more friends so that we can better make use of his abilities. Because he currently doesn't have a whole lot of people he can partner with right now. We need to fix that. We only really have vanilla. And I'm a little scared that we're gonna run into a situation where we don't have vanilla on hand. Because if it's anything like the first game, and we have a moment where she takes off for some reason, that means that we're gonna need... If we want to use Brits for anything, we need to have him with, like, a friend. Kyle... Sheena... Probably gonna pair him with Sheena and Malt, then. Just to make sure we have at least 1 or 2, like, different friends. Okay, what do I need to do? I've been running back and forth, but I haven't really looked at what I need to do. Notebook. Guy talk to someone. Hack's wish to come true. Hack is hungry. Girl only pajama party. Talk to someone. Jin is hungry. Okay, so if we do, like, a very large lunch, we basically solve most everybody's wishes. And then we just have some talking to do, and then we have the rest of the time to do as we will. So let's see. Let's look at the cooking and see what we need. Oh, level 1. I don't have to make level 1 stuff. God dang it. It's fine, but it's also like, man... Oh, but we'd have to... Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay, that's... I just realized how annoying that is. God dang it. Let's see, so... Spring terrine, carrot salad, apple strudel. Those are the only food we need to worry about, right? Yes, okay. Hmm. So if I want everybody to be happy, we need to make... Wait, do these... Oh, they're different. These are different effects, so these are fine. They do not... It is not a big problem. Okay, let me make sure I have... Okay, I'd have enough to do this. That's fine. Okay. I just realized I'm cooking his Brits and I didn't want to do that. Okay, I am gonna... Hang on. I am gonna... I kind of realized it only after I started cooking. I should probably... Even though I shouldn't be relying on vanilla like this, it is kind of the way we have it set up. So we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Okay, we're good. That's kind of not great, but it's okay. Okay. Not bad at all.
Excellent.
And we leveled up, so we got some level up, so that's good. Okay. You know what? Actually, I should probably have... I'll have Malt talk to Brits.
Oui.
It's a little less efficient, but this probably will... it'll probably work out if I do it this way, then. Okay, what else do I need to do? Scrap fishing and talking and... oh, if I want to do the slumber party, I need to do that, like, now. Well, if I want everybody to have good morale... and if she has good morale, then she can go into hero mode in the next section. I think the next section is the boss fight, so... yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, all girls, so... okay, so I can only do... I can't use all 6 beds. Got it. Unfortunate. But it does also mean we get to level up 5 characters, so that's pretty good. Honestly, not bad. Alright, cool. And now we have 2 talking and a scrap fishing. I do need to plant in the garden. I need to do the garden stuff, though, so that does still need to get done. I think beside... oh, wait, we need to do eggs. That's right. Let's see. Running out of those. God dang it. How do I want to do this? I'm looking through. Hey, Narachnum. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope I got everybody. Nahamaha, thank you. Narachnum, hi. Hope everyone's doing well. I know that the pre-roll ads are hitting, but hope everyone's doing okay. Let's see. I think I have enough. Yeah, I'd have enough to do everything, I think. I think I have everything I wanted. I think I can hit everything. I'm not even 100% sure. Let's see. Guy talk to someone. Oh, Boron won't be able to get something then.
Oui?
This is fine. Unfortunately, this is fine. Okay. Kyle's good. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things where the allocation is going to be kind of awkward sometimes, just because I have to do some weirdness to get everything working. What do we win? Hey, not bad. Upgrade can be made in the workshop, but we're out of points, so we can't do anything else right now. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're just good now. Alright, I'm gonna wait a moment. Let me get a quick drink. It is interesting because this game, like, so there are some game design decisions you can make at the very core of your game that give you some advantages when it comes to keeping the player moving. Because a good number of games, it is up to the player to stay moving. And there are very easy psychological tricks to keep the player engaged and running. But it's just as well if you give the player no choice but to move forward. That also helps. And I think this game constantly keeping the player kind of, as it were, on track, it means that you don't really have to worry so much about the game ever derailing and pulling in, like, going off somewhere. It's something that I think happens very often with open world games, where you end up with this situation where you end up taking a tangent and you just kind of dip off to wherever you want to go. Hi, Julian. Hope you're doing well today. It is going well here. I think we're ready to go into the fight that we were... oh, yep. Yep, it's time for story. Oh, hey, transmission. Okay, it's Hannah, Jill, everyone please. Oh, okay. It is Hannah. You hear me? Thank goodness. Oh, good. I can't talk long, so I'll keep this short. I want you all to show Jill this data log that was left for him. It's encrypted, so I don't know what it says, but I think Jill should see it for himself. Okay.
Juste après les paroles d'Anna, des données inconnues furent transférées séparément de la transmission.
So we were given the funny data log. Obtained the time-worn message. Compressed video recording. I don't know why it's very funny to see someone talking about a compressed video. He put it in a zip file. Take some time to decrypt the file and revert the compressed data to its original video format. Unfortunately, the computer on the Terranus is very slow. Every time the Belenos powers up, Jill seems to lose a piece of himself. It's almost like the Belenos is stealing away Jill's sanity. If this keeps up, I don't doubt Jill and the Belenos will go on a rampage that will destroy the entire world. Basically creating a second Vanargand. Rampage, is the Belenos okay? If that happens, you're going to be put in serious danger.
No.
Don't worry about me, just stop Jill. Don't let him hurt anyone else. We'll stop him and we'll save you. Just hold on, Hannah.
Merci.
That alone is all I need. Aw. How do you plan on saving her? I mean, we'll figure it out. You got that right. There's no other way this shakes out without saving Hannah. When there's hope, there's a way. As long as we hold on to it, we'll come up with something.
C'est vrai?
Hope, yeah. Like the hope I have that father might still be alive. Here we go. Detecting enemy units approaching. Understood. Let's keep moving. The Belenos might be further instead. We're counting on you to decipher. We're counting on you to decipher that message before then hacks. A bit stuck, a bit of brain fog, and a bit of fog out of purpose. Well, that's something it's something that works through. We'll let you know as soon as it's complete. I appreciate that Hax is like, yep, already working on it. That's good of him. Brain fog takes time to clear, so don't force work when you have fog. You know, it's one of those things where if you have brain fog, it's one of those things you just kind of have to let the wind carry it out. Because fog comes to settle, and when it's time for it to go, it goes. It's like trying to push the air is not exactly a winning tactic. All right, here we go. Oh, never mind. We still have a lot more to do. Here we go. Normal route. Here we go.
Excellent.
I just wanted to listen to the music really quick. Reminded me a little bit of... Well, it's also got... It's reminded me of a lot of things. But that piano set, that piano part kind of reminded me of Castle Oblivion from Chain of Memories. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough. Mainly, but not entirely, because for some reason these aerial enemies really give me some trouble. Like shotgun on enemies, that is awful. That's awful accuracy. Holy crap! Alrighty. Objective is simple. We just need to knock out. We need to knock out these guys as fast as we can. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately these guys are kind of hard to hit consistently. So it is going to be a bit of work to get this down. And we're gonna need to spend some resources. Got my friend a birthday present. Well, that's nice. Imagine that's the sort of stuff that helps the brain, I think. Let's see. Good that you're able to get onto stuff like that, though. I feel sympathy for the people who have birthdays in December, because I know some people wrap $280 board game he's been asking for ages. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like prices are one thing. I don't know. It's just my brain always goes prices are one thing, but it's nice that it's something that somebody wants. You know, it's like something special. I don't really focus on price that much. Not like I don't think about money. It's more just like, if I'm going to get something, I'd rather get something that's, you know, special and important to that person rather than worrying about the like, worrying about, it's like, how it looks with like the price tag. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Maybe Blitzspear. If we use Blitzspear, we might be able to shock him. Let's see. Nope, no shock. Blech. That's fine. I feel like these gold ones are kind of hard to deal with because they keep boosting armor. Big gift. I'm planning to pull a prank on him and give him something else and make him think I didn't get the board. I would be careful with a prank like that because that's the sort of thing that can backfire. But if you think it'll work out, that's your decision. And then it should be fine. But I know that's something I would be very nervous about trying to pull. Oh, it escaped. Whoa. Oh, it just disappears. Okay. Well, I got the important part, which is the experience points. The experience points was the important part, so that's fine. The money is fine, but... Like, the money is important, but it's not the most valuable thing we can get here. Oh, God. What the heck is this? What the heck is this one? Good gracious. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get Jin back out here. Oh, that's looking gross. Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to plan ahead on this fight. This one's interesting just because the enemies are kind of tough. We'll see what we can do. That sounds fun though. Hope everyone's got good plans for the month of December. We're just getting into it, so hope everyone's able to get their footing, get started. Got a book called 21 Lessons from the 21st Century. I got some really pretty wrapped paper ribbons. That's nice. Books are also a nice gift. I think that's really nice. Let's see. They're all affected by smoke, so that's not too bad. I think, yeah, the all attack was worth it. Okay, they're just boosting themselves. Got it. Thankfully, their aim sucks. Thankfully, their aim does suck, so that's okay. The smoke really is helping. Alright, fingers crossed this doesn't hit.
I'm on tour.
Alright. This is probably the strength of using status ailments like this, is that we're able to set up an enemy for a knockout. And that's something that they teach you very early, and now that we're in the end game and well, I say end game, but we're getting further in and we're having to put all of our lessons to the test. It's really cool. It is really cool when you get to put yourself in the situation where you have to put all of your practice to the test and test out the skills you learned. It's like, oh yeah, we're doing good now. Okay. I'm gonna go for Fragmented Shot. It might hit, it might not. The important thing is...
I'm on tour.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Now we need to... We do need to deal with the enemy ahead of us. So let me swap... I'll just swap in Wappa, and we need Sheena out right now. I think I'll do it like this. Yeah, that should work. That should be fine. Grenade launcher. The guy in the air, I can wait for a little bit. We have time. Not a lot of time, but we have time. We have the movement. Yeah, see, we're good. Yeah, see, we're fine. I feel like trusting that sort of thing is absolutely not a good idea, but it does work sometimes, you know? Okay, now I know the bulb is going to hit if I don't do something about it now. So I need to... I kind of need to do something to stop this guy before it happens. Oh, that's right, Kyle's fine. Okay, we can do that then. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me... Just so we can work on the bonds more than anything. Alright, stun grenade. Alright, let's pray for the 70% chance. Oh, crap. Okay, no. Okay, we have time. I could use stun ammo here. Yeah, okay. I don't really want that to hit me, so I think it's worth it right now to do that. Okay. Now I need to change up my order. I need to change up who's going right now to try and get something specific. Let's see. Trying to think ahead. I'm trying to plan ahead on my next turns. No, it's right. Wappa and Jin haven't talked yet. I haven't seen that yet. ODaM is usually wrapped in black and red. Well, that's nice. You're really planning this out as a production. They'd be wrapped up in all these different things. You're really planning a production over there. That's gonna be interesting. I just hope it goes well for you. Like, however, I hope that no matter what, it just goes well. There we go. Like I said, I always get worried about trying to pull surprises like that. But I think it'll be good.
Oblo.
Let's see. Do we have anything that just burns here, or is it just... okay.
Vous allez voir.
Je suis prête.
Okay, he got his turn. Hell breeze. Okay. Not great for us, but leader skill. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it somehow. Definitely one of those things where I should not rely on that sort of thing. Oh, he's still depressed, but he's no longer afraid, so that's okay. Okay. That was bad. That part didn't go as well, but we leveled up. We're good. That wasn't as good as the other fight, but that's fine. It was the end of that dangerous part, so that's okay. And I'm immediately vindicated for taking this pathway. Yes. Alright, cool. Another one? Surprised to get so many cutscenes. Portion of the video message has been partially decrypted. I don't know why he would stop the decryption to show us part of it, so... Great, let's see it. Just like, alright, let's play it back. Let's see what trauma we got here. Whoa. I forgot how short those kids are.
Je consigne ici les archives du projet de développement du Bélénos, afin d'expier mes péchés envers tous ces enfants sacrifiés.
And a confession to you, and in memory of the children whose lives it claimed.
L'enregistrement avait été compilé par une technicienne et concernait le développement du Bélénos dans l'Ancien Monde jusqu'à l'arrêt du projet.
So, the Bélénos project was a thing that somebody was working on. Also, by the way, why is she wearing ears? Why are they wearing the ear things? What's up with that? Oh, there it is.
Selon elle, le Bélénos aurait été développé par une organisation nommée Crusade, également à l'origine du Taranis.
So, an organization called Crusade. I don't think we actually got to see any of this. So the Taranis and Bélénos were made by Crusade. Okay.
Contrairement au Taranis qui était une arme dans le pur sens du terme, le Bélénos avait été conçu pour un usage plus particulier.
So the Taranis was a weapon, but the Bélénos made something
Pour
else.
le vent du divin, sa fonction était de régénérer les vies, mais aussi les corps non organiques perdus en guerre.
Oh. They can revive the dead.
Cependant, les complications liées au développement de l'être synthétique destiné à le contrôler menèrent à l'abandon du projet.
Development had been halted following a difficulty in the production of the androids made to pilot the machine proper. Okay. Also, Julian, no. No. Not at all. Not at all. Hey, Stream Street. Pretty good. So many young hybrid lives were cut short by the project before it ended. I'll save the one child who came closest to succeeding. That was you, Jill. Okay, so Jill's the only one who's even come closest to controlling Bélénos, but clearly Bélénos has issues. I'm getting a feeling that there's a reason why Jill had to be stopped from using it, though. And we'll find that out in the next part. Hybrids. I hardly believe such technology existed. So Jill isn't just a normal person after all. They made people? That just sounds wrong to me. I understand the desire to create as an engineer, but they were playing with life itself. Doesn't sit right with me either, but that woman didn't seem like a bad person. I don't think she's bad. Aw. Sounded kind of nice. I think so, too. Sort of reminded me of Jean. She spoke affectionately like she cared about Jill. I'm willing to bet Jill knows who she is. So I don't know what she says in the rest of the video. She mentioned that Bélénos has the power to recreate objects and revive the dead. That must be how it's bringing back weaponry from the Burman army. Can it really bring back the dead, though? That sounds next to impossible for anyone who's not God. All I can say for certain is that woman seemed to have a deep connection with Jill. Maybe her words will convince him to stop. She can convince him. Maybe we can even use the Belanos' power to bring back Hannah. You might be right. I really hope it works out that way. We'll see. That's the ticket. Some positive thinking will set us on the right track. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Wappa's seeing it. Dangerous route we go. Don't know what to do to fix my fog of purpose. I think it's, again, it's like if you're trying to grip too tightly onto something like that might be detrimental to actually getting to the answer. At least that's how I see it. I don't know. I've found that trying too hard to find an answer can sometimes mean that may put the answer further away from us, you know? At least from what I've seen. Alright, let's hit everybody. Let's see. Okay, the damage wasn't bad. Damage was not bad at all. I'm gonna Blitz Spear this one, though. We might be able to stop that one from going for a little bit if we do that. Hey. Not bad at all. This is definitely one of those games that has really taught me how to properly let go of worrying about resources. Because I feel like it's very easy at times to not allow ourselves to use all the resources we have on hand. And I definitely can see this game being great for teaching a player, like, hey, it's okay to use up a resource, you know? Because in these fights, it feels like if I don't do that, I'm gonna get cooked. So it's nice that this game makes me think, okay, you have to use the things you have in game. You can't just hoard your potions like an animal. And it's working out really well, because I almost feel like it's like a slight hint of pressure to make good of your resources. Not just to use them smart, like in a wise way, but also just straight up, okay, you need to use these things. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna lead. See something I can do. I think I'm gonna lead with, if these two can reduce the armor on both enemies, then I think a link attack will do enough damage to put one of them, to maybe at least put one of them close to death. Maybe. The other option is I hard target one and hope that that does enough, but I think here it might actually be worth it to... I think it'll be worth it to hit both. Because the link attacks can do a lot of damage, so... Alright, let's hit them. Okay, not bad. That's gonna hurt a lot. Fell asleep a little bit and woke up with the Belanos lore drop. Honestly, the Belanos... I'm kind of impressed at that the Belanos is going to be... I guess specifically I'm impressed by its scale of power. But it doesn't feel like it's so far outside of what this game has already introduced. It's something that with every sequel, it's something you have to be worried about is, okay, if you introduce new lore to new rules, new concepts to your world, that whatever you introduce doesn't contradict what you've already done. But just as critically, you don't end up accidentally kind of like, it's kind of like if you step on your toes a little bit in terms of getting all the facts to link up. So I think that's actually the harder of the parts, is getting it all to connect naturally. Because a new edition can sometimes feel just insanely out of place, you know? I almost feel like I should save this link attack for the next fight. So I'll use Minefield. We'll do this time. I want to save that link attack for later. Had a nice video chat with my 2-year-old. Oh, that's nice. I hope that it's nice that you're able to keep conversation going, able to keep talking. But yeah, Nahamaha, we learned that the Belanos is able to revive the dead, which, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's probably the weirdest thing a tank can do. But at the same time, It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't feel out of pocket because we've seen what these things can do already. Specifically with the... I think specifically with the stuff that we've seen with that the Tyrannus can do. Because the Tarrascus also absorbed hacks, so... That's also, I guess, part of it. Is that the Tarrascus was just absorbed. That was kind of neat. We got A. Okay. Not bad. I don't think we have... Yeah, we have another intermission coming up fast. I see. Okay. I see. I feel like this section of the chapter was pretty fast, but that's because they don't do... You can't do any extra levels here. I do know that's the case. We're not allowed to just like do that. Alright, let's see. Swap. I think we want to. Well, this one we just swap in. I'm trying to think of who to swap. Who else to swap in? It's just like how do I swap all this together? But I'm trying to figure out. Trying to plan ahead, and I'm like, okay, what do I got? And these guys, oh, these guys are fast. Okay, I see. Oh, but they're spending their first turn adding status ailments, so... okay. I feel like that's gonna be an interesting problem, is if enemies keep buffing themselves, that is gonna be hard to deal with, so... We're definitely going to need to handle that accordingly. I could do this. Oh, we have an ad break. Got hits at the weirdest time, I swear. Actually. Yeah, let's do this. This. I think this is the setup. Because I think we do actually want... I'm trying to think ahead. I think we actually want to have as many link attacks charged up as possible. Because we could dominate the boss fight if we have a bunch of them ready. So we could try something like that. I'm not 100% sure about that strategy, but it might work, so who knows. Could be fine. Add wrath and speed. Okay, but... Ow. Okay, he's dead. That was kind of silly. Oh my god. That's gross. Ugh. Okay. We might need... Oh, I don't want to have to use one of my link attacks already. Oh man, this is a gross looking fight though. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones that is really nasty to get us out of here. We might just have to burn a lot of SP to keep ourselves safe. At least the ad break isn't happening during story stuff or a boss fight. True, very true. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what it's been precisely, but ad breaks have been really weird lately. And I think more of it's just because at least to me, it seems like it's mostly just that it's just been a timing thing. But I don't know. I think it's just Twitch being as it is. If I was feeling particularly incensed to do something about it, I probably would have already made the transition to running, like having streams be on YouTube and just doing it there specifically, but I don't really need to do that, but also I don't feel particularly incensed to multi-stream. But that's also because I have found that multi-streaming, my internet just can't handle that. For some reason, my internet just like, Let's see, increases damage if effect lasts longer. Not bad at all. Okay. One more cutscene, one more intermission. We're almost there already. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple seconds, let this run through. Yeah, have a nice drink next to me. Let's see. Remainder of the video log has been successfully decrypted.
Merci.
Thanks, Hex. Let's see it. Commencing playback. Here we go. Let's see what the rest of it says. I feel like this game also reuses assets in a smart way, too.
Jill, notre ultime chef-d'œuvre issu de tous ces enfants à qui nous avons donné la vie.
Of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed a limitless potential.
Plus qu'un simple rapport de ses expériences, le récit de la technicienne prenait des airs de repentir de ses péchés.
A desperate plea for atonement?
Le silence régnait parmi les enfants,
Detailed
tandis que la
account of
voix de la
Jill's
femme
tragic
relatait le
past.
passé tragique de Jill.
Oh. That concludes all decrypted video data. Can't believe it, how horrible. I mean, this guy was basically a lab rat. Back from Adam, it seems I spoke a little too soon. Yeah, basically, well, I mean, here's the thing. It was only a couple seconds, so it's not too bad, but to catch you back up to speed, basically, if I'm understanding properly, like all the stuff we've shown, a group called Crusade experimented on a bunch of kids, created hybrids, and tried to make someone who could drive the Belenos, which I mentioned a Gundam, but I think Evangelion might be a bit closer from what I know of Evangelion. I've never watched it or read it. Need to get around to that at some point. But what I understand is that basically, like, they were trying to find someone who could even drive the thing. Like, they built a thing that could basically be God, and because no one could drive it, it was like, okay, how do we even pilot this thing? And basically, the only kid who survived the process of even coming close is Jill.
No.
So yeah, Jill's messed up. We have to let Jill hear her message for both their sakes. You got that right. Yes. Alright, here's hoping that it works out, that he doesn't just freak out hearing it. Alright, we need to save our boy from depression. So we need to save Hack from depression. The laundry needs to get done. Why does it say she's scared of the soul? What? Okay, why does it say Vanilla is scared of the soul cannon? What does that even mean? Eepy, Fondue, don't feel like doing anything. Guy talk. Croque Monsieur. Is that Mr. Fish? I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's start with the easy one and go get the laundry. Aw. I need to go back and see that really quick. Hang on. Okay, May wants to do laundry, so I'll have her do that with... How about Jin? Actually, that would be great. Because then we can work on... We can work on that, so that's good. Okay, let me... I just wanted to see... a tiny baby. I don't know why, but her looking around... She does, like, the head tilt thing like, the Chow do in Chow Garden. In Sonic Adventure 2, where it's like they're looking around looking for someone to see them eating. That's adorable. Okay, let's see. Hello, child. Let's see. Who do I want to talk? I mean, we could have somebody... if we want to get more friends and partners, we could also do that. Hello. Aw, you can't stop crying. Can't stop me even if I try. Feeling slightly better. Okay. We're gonna spend time doing this, though, because we want everybody at tip-top shape. That's true. They always get up and try again. Hack is feeling all better. There we go. The baby boy is all better. That brain monster was so gross. Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick because we might as well. I'd rather just get this ready. Alright, we have another partner for Brits, so that's good. Amazing. Can't wait for the next one. Can't wait for what now? Hi, Brits, I was just saying I can't wait for The Adventures of Sukra. It's a story in the comic pages, right? How is it? I never read it myself. Wait, not even once? Aw. No, is that a problem? Don't believe it, I'm so jealous. Jealous how? You get to experience how awesome it is now for the very first time. I wish I could go back and do that again. Sounds like quite the series. I've never read any comics before, to be honest. You know what? I've got every chapter of the series before this one. I'll lend them to you. Wouldn't I need the very first series? No, the story changes with everyone anyway. And they start with a description of the characters, too. First series would be the best place to start, but I don't have it with me. So be it. I'll start it from this more recent series. I'll go get them. I want to hear what you think when you're done.
Merci.
I'll dive right into them. Oh, that's nice. I like seeing the kids bond over, like, you know, kid stuff and not just, hey, we're in the middle of, like, active combat. It's nice when the kids get to just be kids. Oh, man. Let's see. Food. We do gotta handle the food stuff, so let me get... Again, as much as I don't want to, this will save us resources. Let's see. Steak tartar, croque monsieur, and fondue. Well, we don't want to overwrite the... I think we want... Let's see. Let's get malt and... Oh, Boron wants to cook in the mess room. Okay. Let's have Boron cook first, then. Let's see. Cook. Need to look. I need to look and see what we're doing. Okay. Attack by 15. I guess the fondue is the one we're missing. A bit of a shame, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, cool. I think if you spend a point on the cannon, it'll take care of a wish. I see. Honestly, we probably should do that anyway, because I feel like this fight is going to be the one where if we don't have a... Oh, God, I pressed the wrong button. Crap baskets. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we're gonna have to... We're probably going to have to do some... We're gonna have to do some legwork for this one. I'm doing alright for the most part. Last night's game was fun to watch. It was fun. I do think last night's stream was good. I think the only thing I would change next time is... I would really prefer it if I don't stay up till 2 a.m. I really don't do the super late night stuff. Alright, that was correct. I might want to... I think I want to offer a second... I want to offer a second time, but... I could probably just handle that problem by... It sounds kind of stupid, but I feel like I could just handle the problem by... Maybe if I just... Okay, hang on. I need to mentally plot out what I'm going to do next in terms of the... My Sock says Delta Storm. Does he? I need to go look. I need to look at everyone's moves really quick when I have a chance. Because there are some moves I'm just not as familiar with right now. Okay. We'll do this as well. Oh, we can expand it. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and now... We could do this. We don't need the feathers and wool anymore, but we could sell it at the next shop, which would be good. You just learned it from the notebook level up. Okay, let me take a quick... Because it passes through kind of quick, so let me go to the thing and check it. Let's see, control room. Okay, let me look really quick. I just want to see the move itself in my, like, on screen. I just want to see Delta Storm. You know what's weird? It's weird to me that my brain just remembered Alpha Storm. Because there's Delta Storm in this game, and then in Skies of Arcadia, there's Alpha Storm. And Alpha Storm is the one that hits everybody. Status. Can I look at that really quick, then? I can. Okay, cool. Kyle, Boron, Socks. Delta Storm. 3-hit attack on all enemies that may inflict burn, shock, and or smoke 5 turns. Yes! Okay, I remember this move now. This move is so helpful, but it's so expensive. 20 SP for that shot. It's really good, but... Oh man, a whiff on that would feel detrimental to my mental. My mental health would be very, it would be very bad. Okay, let's see, what can we upgrade? We can upgrade everything! Okay, cool. So we could take some time now and upgrade... We'd be able to get the cannon and the machine gun if I do both. I think if we upgrade our damage right now, we'll be in a spot to win. Yeah, I think if we upgrade... Can we upgrade all 3? We cannot. Okay, who do we... We use the machine guns more for armor reduction anyway, so we should do that. Okay, we cannot get the grenade launcher now. We could also upgrade our armor, which would also give us some wiggle room for that. Yeah, we should do that. You know what? 20,000 HP is worth it. That that much HP is worth it. All right, we have upgraded as much as we can. I've done everything else I can. We've gotten everything else. We weren't able to get everybody's morale this time, but we really needed the weapon upgrades, so that's fine. We've done everything we can. I don't think there's any further reason to wait. All right, let's do this. Whew. Yeah, last night I did, for those who didn't get to see it, I did stream. I was playing Magic the Gathering with some friends on stream. Daichi VA. That was a fun time. It's just like, I think we had a little bit of Vanilla. Looks cute. She's very cool. I like her. All right, here we go. What's the fight? Uh-oh. All right, this is the facility's innermost chamber. Let's see. Unable to pick up the Belenos' signal. Here we go.
L'arrière du complexe était faiblement éclairé, et les enfants peinaient à distinguer le Belenos.
The dim gloom of the facility's inner sanctum. That's some great verbal description, by the way. Something's not right, it's too quiet. All this darkness is giving me the creeps. I mean, to be fair, this place is basically alive, so... If our sensors are being jammed, there must be something hiding back here, I'm sure of it. But that bulkhead over there is closed tight. It might just be a dead end. Yep, he was waiting for a sneak attack.
En un instant, le mur vola en éclats, et le Taranis fut frappé par une salve de laser.
There it is.
Huh.
Shields deflected the blast, huh? I guess I'd be a little pissed if you went down that easy.
Shoot.
Wait, Jill, we don't want to fight. That's why we need to tell you.
Huh?
Huh? What the hell are you barking about? Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your lives now. Belenos is the strongest it's ever been. I'm able to fully wield its newfound power however I please. It's time for the showdown we've all been waiting for. Don't spoil my good time runs. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get him hurt, isn't it? Biosystems fully linked, target acquired, initiating attack sequence. Yeah, he's definitely not there. Hell, something weird's going on with this guy. Yeah, he's definitely not there. It's transforming. Maybe this is what Hannah meant when she said the Belenos was stealing away his sanity. We have to stop this fight. Leader skill activated. All allies attack first. Alright. Okay. I need to find out. I need to find out some things. Let me see something. Okay, so only the one on the ground. Only the red one counts as being on the ground. So that's important to know. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little tough. I can already feel it. Oh no, we have the sad music. I can already tell this fight's not gonna make this fight's gonna be emotionally damning. This is gonna be one of those fights that makes you go, Emotional damage. Okay. Alright, I think this is the play. Items. Here we go. Risky ammo. Okay. Let's get this started. Oh, I missed the one in the air. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing we might need to have Brits deal with that one. Like, straight up, Brits might be the one who has to deal with it. Did I just shock? How many of them did I shock? Okay, all but the yellow one. Cool. Alright, link attack. Hit him. We hit him as hard as we can and hope we get this. Oh, that... Holy crap, really? Okay, one link attack was enough to knock out the weapons. Okay. Awakening chance. Okay, we're gonna go for awakening this time. I'll do whatever it takes to make Jill hear us out. Fire target still fully functional, recommencing battle. It's not acting like himself at all. What should we do? How does it feel to be an overgrown puppet? And there's some kind of mind control. I feel like just pissing him off is how it works, but I don't know. That didn't work? Target's still fully functional. Recommencing battle. I'm recommencing battle. It's not working. Jill still wants to fight. Okay, I have to be more. I have to be friendlier with this then. Okay, got it. So we have to be friendlier. We have to be friendlier with him. Understood. Okay. So if we want to get through to him, we have to be friendlier. Okay. Okay, I understand. I may not like it, but I do understand. Okay, we do need the twins out here because we need to knock out... We need to remove those buffs because that's going to be bad. Okay, let me see... What is... Where is it? Vanish. Okay, we'll have to say... We have to basically have Vanish ready for later. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that we could have done that a lot better. That's my bad. Okay, stun grenade, 0%. Got it. Flame grenade? Nope. Okay. All we could do is just shoot at him. Understood. Crap. Yeah, that's kind of awkward for us, because we probably could have done this better. Okay. We won't be able to knock out the heads this time nearly as fast. However, we can still try. Okay. Vanish. Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to still be really tough. This is going to be a win that's hard to get out of. Let's see. Furious Burst. Oh, crap. Well, I misclicked. Crap. Well, okay, still good. That still knocks out a weapon, so that's fine. That's fine. Not fantastic, but that's fine. It's one of those things where I just have to kind of go, okay, yeah, that sucked, but whatever. I feel like that's kind of the truth in a lot of strategy games. Like, if something goes wrong, you just have to keep going. You don't have the... It doesn't really work physically or mentally to say, oh, I need to take this back. I think it's true in games of any game that requires heavy strategy. It's just like, well, if something goes wrong, you just need to... You just need to keep going. Okay, still on standby. One more shot should... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So we need to be careful on these awakening chances. Awakening chance. Okay. I'll do whatever it takes to make him hear us out. How far are we? It's really how you want to settle things, Jill. Let's see. God, this music's so good. It's really good. It is extremely good. The music, I feel like the fact they've evolved this theme from the first one is really good. I don't... Recommencing battle. That seemed to weaken the Belenos' control a little. The Belenos is weakening. Let's use this opening while we have it on the ropes. Alright, here we go. Interrupt the Belenos' action. Okay, now he's shocked. So now we can... Successful awakening. Temporarily disabled. Okay, now we're gonna swap in, and we're going to full blast this dude. The method is simple. We just go on the offensive. Actually, let's keep these two out because we can get a link attack soon. Yep, okay. Let's go for it. We're just gonna hit him as hard as we can. We do need to heal at some point, but we have a bit of time to work, so we're good. Inspirational shot could be good right now, actually. You know what? Yeah, it's worth it. If we do this, and on Chick's next turn we restore SP, we'll have enough. We'll have enough to. We'll have enough for later. Yeah, here we go. We can save that link attack for a bit later. We basically just want to land as much damage as we can in this moment. Yep, there we go. That's what we were expecting, but okay, he's still out there, so that's good. I could do this now and try to land some more damage, but I kind of feel like that would be a bad idea. Because I think if I use the link attack for the next section with weapons, we'll be fine. Attack increase on all allies. Here we go. Alright. I think with this team, we can actually pretty much just go for game. I'm using card game terminology now. But essentially, we have the means and the power to go. You know what? No. If I go for that and I fail, we're basically cooked. I can kind of see the timeline where I go for the link attack and then I whiff, and that could really suck. And since we're good, I can. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Here we go. Link attack. I saw that alternate timeline where I mess up. I definitely. It's funny because in my head I'm like, I could definitely see this missing, you know? Okay, where is that attack going to be? Okay. I am going to have to swap weapons around a little bit. Because if that gets to go off, we're cooked. Yeah, we need to swap. We definitely need to swap this around because if this goes off, we're cooked. We'll do this. It's a bit unfortunate, but we're fine. Oh no. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I'll use heroic strike on the last one. Oh god, there's two. Never mind. Okay, how do I do this? Fragmented shot. I think fragmented shot can do it. It did it. Oh my goodness. Holy, that was scary. Yeah, that was what I was worried about, and it was exactly what I thought what could happen, and it scared me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Awakening chance. We need to get this boy out of there. Do whatever it takes to make him hear us out. Alright. This is the only way. Do you even know what you're fighting for anymore? Joe, remember who you are. Get it together. Oh, there we go. Okay, that got through to him. Recommencing battle. We got him. Okay, we were able to get him out of there. Thankfully. I definitely feel like this is going to be one of those fights that gets scary after the fight. Like, after the fight is where we get scared, you know? Okay, coup de grace. He's already below half, so we can use this. Yeah. I feel like 10,000 damage is... Oh, that was almost 10,000. That's insane. Oh, okay. We did it. Good stuff. 6,500. Not bad. Hey. Okay, we did it. That was much better than the last few times. Jill. Oh god. You can hear Hannah. The Belanosis control is getting weaker. Damn it, I thought I told you to shut it, loudmouth. Sounds like Jill's come back to her senses. Alright, now might be our best shot at delivering that message. Jill, you don't have to hear it from us. Listen to what she has to say, please. She? Who are you? Autoplay. I don't know why, but the idea of I have sent you the MP4. It is being played on your machine without consent. Here you go. Here, repressed memories. Go.
Je consigne ici les archives du projet de développement du Bélénos, afin d'expier mes péchés envers tous ces enfants sacrifiés.
Maman?
Oh, he showed a picture of his mom. Here's...
Jill ne put cacher sa surprise à la vue des images qui lui étaient envoyées. Ce que la technicienne relatait n'avait rien de nouveau pour lui, mais voir son visage le submergeait d'émotions contradictoires.
He stared at her, the complex mix of emotions.
À la fin du message, la femme s'adressa directement à lui.
The engineer imparted a message meant only for him.
Jill, notre ultime chef-d'œuvre issu de tous ces enfants à qui nous avons donné la vie.
You showed a limitless potential.
Jill, toi qui as survécu et déjà subi tant de sévices. affecté au Taranis pour subir une douleur encore plus grande.
You're forced suffering beyond belief when you're forced on board the Taranis.
En donnant ton énergie au canon des âmes.
Fodder for the soul cannon.
L'expression de Jill se tordit au rappel de ses souvenirs.
Oh, that's where he was!
La technicienne reprit sa phrase, tout en retenant ses
I am
larmes.
now realizing where he was. He was actually inside the soul cannon. I see now.
Tu es trop puissant pour que le canon prenne entièrement ton âme. Mais son utilisation t'inflige à chaque fois une douleur semblable à la
A
mort.
fate even worse than death.
Incapable de lutter, tu subis cette douleur à chaque tir, jour après jour.
Oh, so it just kept using him as ammo, but it wouldn't let him go.
Tes hurlements résonneront à jamais en moi.
Oh. Cut the shit, Mama. You're just like the rest of the men. You even heard me crying, did nothing to help. Just let it happen till I blacked out in the Taranis.
Jill fixait les images avec un regard rempli de frustration.
Look of
C'est
sheer
alors que la
disgust.
femme reprit la parole, avec une expression encore plus triste.
Jill,
I just don't want you to suffer any longer.
J'ai donc décidé de t'endormir
That's why I put you to sleep.
et de te sceller à l'intérieur du Taranis, sans que personne ne le sache.
I put you to sleep and sealed you in the Taranis without consulting the organization.
Tu ne dois plus jamais être utilisé comme énergie pour le canon des âmes.
Won't allow you to be used as energy for the soul cannon ever again.
Huh?
What? I thought I blacked out from the torture the soul cannon was putting me through. Damn it, I can't really remember what happened.
Lors de notre bataille décisive contre le Vanargand, j'entrerai dans le canon des âmes à ta place.
Oh, she's going to be the ammo for the soul cannon against the Vanargand.
À l'origine, seule la vie d'un enfant peut être convertie en énergie pour l'alimenter.
Wait, the life of a child? Only the life of a child can be used as the energy for the soul? Wait, you designed a gun that only can fire children? Are you insane?
J'ai donc modifié le système afin qu'il m'accepte pour un seul tir.
Alright, I have a question. Why did you design the baby cannon specifically like this? Like... Bro?
Cette transgression risque d'entraîner une perte de contrôle du Taranis et l'empêcher de fonctionner après coup.
So it's either... So we know what happened. It definitely went out of control, but...
Si cela entraîne notre défaite et notre destruction,
Oh.
alors qu'il en soit ainsi.
Kind of being wiped out, then so be it. Well, we know that that didn't entirely happen, but it did wipe out everybody.
Que ce soit notre châtiment, pour avoir mis au monde cette puissance interdite.
Call it karma to be destroyed by the unholy horrors we've wrought with our own hands.
Rien ne me fait peur, à vrai dire. Si cela signifie que je peux reposer dans le Taranis à tes côtés.
Sleeping eternally right next to you here in the Taranis.
Jill, ce que nous t'avons fait subir à toi et à ces autres enfants qui ont perdu la vie ne pourra jamais être pardonné.
Should ever forgive what we've done. Oh.
Mais j'espère que tu croiras au moins ces paroles.
Oh no.
Je t'aime, Jill. Toi et tous les autres.
Aw. She loved every single one of them.
Jill était hébétée, mais arriva lentement à prononcer quelques mots.
His mouth formed words he almost couldn't comprehend. That's such a like a sad thing to hear, man.
Mama.
Aw. She didn't trick him. She sealed me up not to be kept as an energy source for the soul cannon. I didn't black out from the torture the soul cannon was putting me through.
Mama.
It was Mama, and Mama used herself in the soul cannon instead of me.
She.
Oh. Can you begin to understand what you've been through and how you suffered? But I know what it's like to not be able to trust anyone around you. What I don't get is how any of this makes you want to disrupt the peace and hurt the people of Gasco. Your thirst for revenge is based on a false assumption. Can't we stop this? There's no reason for you to fight anymore. I'm sure the woman who sacrificed herself to protect you would agree. About our little brawl. Yeah? I blacked out during the fight earlier. I don't really even know what happened. Do you think the fight was good enough to settle the score? Good, bad, I couldn't say. I just know no good can come from hurting people or taking lives. None of us like fighting. Aw. Huh. You know, I don't like fighting either. I guess something just snapped at me while the soul cannon fed on me over and over again. Fighting you was all just fun, I guess. For the first time in my life, I was enjoying the thrill of battle. Oh. I hadn't felt so exhilarated since Mama told me about the big wide world outside the facility. Kinda sucks that I'll never really know if we settled things properly. Is fighting really the only way we can settle things? I think we might know another way. What way is that? Well, how about a race? What the hell, are you screwing with me? Not at all. This is how we always settled things back in our hometown. Huh. Guess it must be one of those games Mama told me about, the ones kids outside the facility played. Sounds like it could be a fun way to fight. There's no reason to keep fighting, don't you agree? No, can't say that I do. This isn't over for me. I can't just leave things unfinished. What's there to finish? Hey, get your ass back here. Give Hannah back. Think you can get Belanos... You can let Belanos go this one last time? Is this too much to ask? Damn it. I have to do something for Hannah's sake. Once I'm done, we can settle things right. Alright. Alright, let's go for it. Give me a break. You'll have to see for yourselves next time we meet. You know what, honestly? I feel like... What the hell's he up to? Not sure what he's got up his sleeve, but I choose to trust him. I feel like, genuinely, at this point, Jill just wants to find out if the Tyrannus can beat Belanos at full power. And... It's like, he just wants to fight. He just wants to fight. He doesn't want to... Maybe it's something like... I understand that feeling, though, of... It's not about actually wanting to destroy somebody. It's about wanting to see the limits of possibility. I get that feeling. I think martial arts is the closest to that human beings get to doing that, where we push ourselves to the upper limits of human capability just to see if we can win a fight. I don't know. I guess I can see where he's coming from.
Wait.
Willing to bet he's not the same Joe we've come to know after hearing that engineer's message. Father, have we gone against your wishes? Vanilla, I don't think your dad is real. I don't think that's real. The Belanos is like, hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Just what is it you intend to do? Is there really some unfinished business you need to take care of? There is. I made my decision. I'm following through. I'm bringing you back to your friends. Though, who's to say if this will work on a loudmouth like you? Jill, do you mean... Sure do. I'm making the Belanos whole so it can fulfill its original purpose. To bring back those we've lost. Oh, I see now. So he's going to make the Belanos whole to make it so it can give people... Oh my god, that's so sad. I don't know why, but that just like makes it sadder. Because now it's like, oh look. He was a kid once. Is he eating bread with a fork? What is he eating? Oh no, there's bread in his hand, and then he has like a piece of meat in his fork or something. Aw. Science mom. I feel like lab tech science mom is one of the most lethal mom titles you can have in anything. It's like if you're a scientist in a video game, you're probably not going to do well. And if you're a mom in an anime story, you're probably not going to do well. So being a mom and a scientist in a video game with like Eastern inspired art, yeah, you're cooked. You're omni cooked. That's like 10 hours in the oven cooked. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say game? Oh, that was kind of scary. You made it to the port. Time for me and Malt to go out and... I'll have to hit the market. No, Malt, wait, I'll come with you. Oh, you will? Alright, come on then. What are we shopping for? I'll take a look at supplies and materials, so you should stock up on food. By myself? Oh, you're such a boy. Huh? What? Oh. Oh, that's adorable. She's just like, it's like, can we go shopping together? And he's like, oh, we could probably split up and cover more ground, idiot. It's like, huh? He's just like, huh? He has no idea what he did, quote unquote, wrong. I don't know why that kind of, it's like, I find it, I think it is kind of cute when it's like, oh, they're just kids, they're kids, they're figuring themselves out. They're kids. They're figuring it out. The mysteries of life are not known to them. They don't understand. Oh, they added new stuff. Sell stuff. Sell the ancient jewels. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's some other stuff we can sell now, maybe? Can I sell... We can sell wool now. I think we can. Can I? I can. Okay, cool. We can sell wool and feathers now, because we've maxed out the beds, so we can sell this stuff now. So we have some extra material to sell. We also... Oh, we could sell the pine wood, I think. Tank status. Yeah, because I think... Mechanical Rod, Beechwood... I think all this stuff is done. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I can sell Pinewood and Birchwood. We have resources to sell. We're good. Ah, jeez, okay. And we can also sell the basic tools. Basic. Alright, there we go. Alright. We'll buy more from the material shop in a moment. I just want to see... Okay, we have level 3 seeds for everything. Okay. Oh, but that's so gross, though. Let's grab apple, wheat, carrots. Man, our money is so... We're kind of stretching the dollar right now. Okay, what do we actually need for the workshop? We need heavy barrel S. I'll buy 10 of those for now, because I'm pretty sure I need more. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, okay. I think the rest were good for now. Yeah, they were good, the rest. I just need to sell... I need to sell some stuff, though. Let's see. I need to make sure I know what we no longer need regular barrels. Got it. Cool. I think I've had to do a lot more menuing in this game than I did the original. I didn't really have to sell stuff to keep my pockets full. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't really... We kind of had everything we needed for like everything, basically. Alright, we'd sell normal cartridges. Because we didn't need money. We weren't like so strapped for cash in the first game. Metal plates. Yes, we still need metal plates. Got it. I think the basic blueprints we don't need anymore. Yeah, I don't think we do, but I'll make sure. I'll make sure before I go taking off. Okay, yeah, basic, regular blueprints we can sell. Cool. I think this kind of stuff is fun, but maybe that's just because I personally find... Not exactly budgeting, per se, but, like, managing resources is fun. Yeah, the previous game, you just traded things up and down the list depending on what you needed. Yeah. Because the trade system worked the way it did, it was pretty easy to keep up that way. Because we were able to keep up with that stuff pretty easily, but... I think this works a little better in total, because it does mean that we actually have to be cognizant of our money. Like, I can't spend all my money right now because I actually do need to keep... I need to keep some money back for airship trips later. Because we absolutely are going to need that later. Let's see. What is the bamboo rod even used for? I need the mechanical rod. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that then. Let's see. Complex tools. Oh, we can buy those now. Okay, so... 2... Plus, so I need 10 in total. I need 7. Yes? If I'm not mistaken. Expand mess room 5 of 10. Expand workshop 5 of 10. Yep. Okay, yeah, so I was correct. Okay, cool. And I'm pretty sure we'll get the mechanical rod from the next shrine we find. I'm fairly certain, at least. The advanced blueprints we have enough of. Okay. Trying to make sure we hit everything we need before we go. Heavy cartridge, we need 10. There we go. We need, oh wait, how many heavy barrels do we need? We need 5 and 15, so we need 20 heavy barrel S in total. Okay, that should cover us for a time. I think that's good. I think that we've done pretty well. I appreciate that every time we've played, like with this game and the first game, the fact that you can clearly see where they took just little touches. And it makes a big difference over the whole playthrough that they made these little adjustments. Stuff like the store not having the trade system. And I think just the emphasis on actually using money in this game definitely changed how we play it. And that, I think, works. I think it worked out really well. It did a good job. Better stock up good if you're making way to Mastiff. A merchant friend in town tells me they got something extra special up for sale. Never has to be repaired, right? Where there's life, there's hope. Remember that. You right. My wife asked me to do the grocery shopping, but I end up spending 2 weeks worth of our budget on meat. I can give him potatoes. Thank you so much. Now I can go home and live to see another day. Here, take some of this meat as thanks. All right, cool. Well, we didn't have to buy. We didn't have to buy this. That's good. Oven's good and busted. Won't be cooking much without it. It's a real shame. Sure is, but not much I can do. Come back again sometime. Back when there's food to be had, you hear? Aw. Aw, we don't get any food this time. Telosia. Alright, here we are. You seem bothered again. Is there something you're looking for? Not exactly, no, or yes. Yeah, I am looking for something, I mean. Okay, then how we search for it together? That's okay, it's secret. Feminine sort of secret, if you catch my meaning. Oh, sorry. I still have a bad habit for sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Hannah used to give me hell for it. Oh. World got deeper and wider in the best way possible. Well, it's like, the thing that you need to do is it's sort of, if you charted it out on a graph, it's like, if you're going to expand the world out wider, then the things that you did the first time need to go deeper, and then that depth needs to be translated across the new additions. It's sort of like when you dig like at the very bottom of a body of water, it's like the water level shouldn't go down because you're digging deeper. It's that, and then it's also another aspect of it, I guess. This analogy of digging a hole underwater is interesting, but basically you want to make something deeper and wider, but you can't sacrifice either dimension. Like, if you go deeper in something, but you don't do anything new with it, then you end up making it gets murkier. It's harder to see more of what this thing is doing. I actually think a funny thing, that's actually the entire... I would say that's the reason why Kingdom Hearts is so hard for people to get into. That's an example of it keeps getting deeper, but it doesn't quite get wider. And that might be a weird thing for me to say. That's like, well, don't they add all these new things? And it's like, not really. They add some, like, if you actually look at the grand scheme of the, like, actual story, it doesn't really get wider, because adding Disney Worlds doesn't make it wider, and the additions they make aren't that big of a jump in terms of the lore, but they keep getting deeper in the stuff that they already have introduced. Like, the Keyblade thing keeps getting deeper, the organization, the Heartless, the Nobodies. It's like, it just keeps going down, and the further you go in the series, it's like, okay, we're going way too deep. And then there's stuff like, I would actually say, a lot of the open world games that have like a, sort of like, that you play them, you have fun, but then you don't remember anything. I feel like the most recent example I can think of is something like Ghost of Yotei, from what I've seen, is that it's perfectly fine, but it doesn't go deep enough to really drive people towards it. It's like, it has so much ground to cover, but it doesn't go deeper. And I guess also I think some anime do that, where they introduce a ton of different ideas and systems, but they don't do more with them. I think that happens a fair bit, where it's like, oh, we have this new type of magic. Okay, cool. What does it do? I guess funny Pokemon would technically count, but they also match depth in other ways, which is hard to it's hard to gauge that based on just the video games. Right. Anyway, I'm glad you and Joe were able to come to an understanding. Me too. Guess he isn't such a bad guy after all. Though I still think he has a lot to pay for. He's caused a lot of harm. Well, there's something I need to tell you about my father.
Sorry.
Oh, the lover's quarrel's come to an end, I see. Well, glad am I to see it. You're never fighting to begin with. Oh, please accept my apologies once more, Master Malt. Miss Vanilla, was it? Oh, you remember my name. I mean, you honor me, good sir. Got a fairly decent memory is all. Speaking of which, I brought you the latest issue of the comic pages. I'm gonna ask about the next arc. No, you know, I like saying thank you. Much appreciated as always, but are you sure it's okay to keep giving us these for free? For you, Bunch, absolutely. You help inspire the work in a way, after all. Huh? I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next myself. Don't keep me in suspense too long, lad. Shouldn't I be the one in suspense? Right, you are. Well, until we meet again, lad. I'm not entirely sure who that guy is. Such a strange fellow. Wonder if he knows anything about father. Just remember there's something I need to take care of. You can head back in without me. No, wait. Oh, there she goes. Hey, we get the comic page. We have something to read for ad break. It ain't right asking kids your age, but can you spare anything for a guy down on his luck? Not a kid anymore. Oh, but I need to keep it balanced. I want to be nice, but I don't want to outbalance things. But yeah, I'll be aggressive. Yeah, right. Of course, right. Never mind. Aw, I feel bad, but we need to maintain balance. This definitely should have been part of the last shipment. How did I miss this? I'm gonna be in for it now. Hey, you kids from the big old tank, yeah? But you need all sorts of supplies, right? Here, on the house. Just get out of here before anyone sees it. Alright, cool. Free batteries! We've been given... I don't know why, now I'm just thinking, like, if the pop-up had said stolen catalytic converter out, it'd just been like, wait a minute. Someone's tank is missing their catalytic converter. That's not good. Poor guys. Where did that man go? I've already lost sight of him. Here. Huh? This is for you. Who is this from? Not sure. Couldn't see his face. It's some tall old man. Was he wearing a weird mask? Didn't really get a good look. Anyway, see ya. Who keeps doing this, Father? Only tell you once more. The Belenos is close to being whole. You mustn't stand in the way of its completion. You cannot convince your allies to halt their obstruction. Use the device in this box to halt the tank you ride in instead. I'm unable to leave and handle things myself. The future gas goes in your hands alone. Love, Father. What's inside the box? Sure, it's heavy. No, could this really be? Father wants me to use this? It's probably a gun. It's just a gun. Or a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a grenade launcher. Never mind. Alright, where are we going? We're basically making a full circle. Which is kind of surprising, all things considered. With that ability to bring back the dead. The interrupted serenade. Oh no. Here we go. IS Belenos. So is it gonna keep trying to drive him crazy, or has he got a grip on that? He has been driving for like weeks now. Belenos was created with more than just combat in mind. It's also able to regenerate objects and revive lost lives. You've seen how I was able to bring back those Burman units that went down in the war, right? If I can finish and pilot the completed Belenos, I should be able to bring back the dead too. Machines in life are completely different. Not even God can do what you're talking about. This function of the Belenos was never finished, let alone tested. Well, I'm about to test it now. If I can bring you back, then I can fight your friends without this dark cloud hanging over us. You would really bring me back to life. No, don't worry about me. There's someone else you'd rather bring back, isn't there? Talking about Mama? That's impossible. Any trace of biodata, any shred of her existence is long gone. But your biodata is still stored here in the Belenos. It's probably left over from your disastrous teleportation attempt. But, listen, this isn't like the old days. I'm not blindly following anyone's orders anymore. I feel like I've been given a second chance. New lease on life to do what I want, and I want to face off against you all at my strongest with no holds barred. That's why I'm bringing you back. Not just for you, for me. Alright, I've been sent the coordinates for our final destination. Let's get a move on. Sent from where? I'm really curious. I am wondering now, is the Count Nouveloon... I wonder what's the deal there.
En ayant laissé partir Jill, les enfants désormais sans but faisaient errer le Taranis.
Drove on in their tank with no particular destination. Hey, you sure it's a good idea to let Jill slink off like that? I don't think he was lying when he said he wanted to help Hannah. I feel like he really meant what he said. Okay, then what are we supposed to do now? Let's do whatever is in our power to do. Those burn monstrosities may still be running amok throughout Gasco. The Gasco army could likely use some help taking them out. We should be careful with how far we push this tank. It's probably not a good idea to rely too heavily on its power. Good call. Let's move and keep our wits about us. Father's letter said he didn't want us to get in the way of the Belenos' completion. Didn't seem like we're doing anything wrong like that right now. We're not doing anything wrong, right? Don't have to use that. It's probably a gun. It probably is actually a gun. It's just like, here's an actual gun. Shoot somebody if you need to. It's like, what? Cordon Bleu. Multiple kids are hungry. Boron wants to level up. Play with Moose Sheep.
Fantastic.
Okay. A lot of this is pretty easy to do, actually. So we need to do a lot of stuff. Let's start with the gardening stuff while we can. Wait, can I expand the garden? Oh, I can. Not bad at all. Alright, cool. So now the garden is maxed out. Garden is maxed out. Oh, you know what? Let me grab Boron. Maybe if we can get this, we can get this done. Hello, old man. Finally showed up, did you? I forgot. Why do we still have these old guys? We should just drop them off somewhere. What is the name of the monster that woke up a year ago and broke up Gasco? It's Vandergant. I mean, that one's easy. That one, it's correct. Fluke or otherwise, here you go. That's all. Return, we have more for you. Alright, cool. We were able to... we were able to do his wish accidentally. Very cool. Alright, let's see. You know what? Just in case Vanilla does dip, I should probably... I'm gonna work on other characters. We are definitely gonna be in trouble if she has to leave. Oh. Hello. We have a Link event. Oh, that's right. We have so many Link events to check, too. So we got 2 or 3 now, I think. Aw, child. Oh, no, it was with the snotty tears. I just really miss Hannah. Aw. She was like a sister to you, eh? Doubt she was old enough to remember losing her parents, so I bet Hannah feels like a first. Ain't no need to pretend you ain't sad when you are. When you feel like crying, let them flow. You got folks like me and Malt around when you get tired of being alone. Aw, baby. This is a child. There you go, kiddo. Never wish the pain I went through on a kid this young. Well, that was just depressing. Aw. Child. I feel bad for her, man. She really did. She is 5 years old. She should be like playing with toys or something. What is wrong with this world, man? Like, these kids should absolutely be like at home with their parents, not out here fighting the war. Like, man, makes me sad. I think that is one of the big hoists of the game's writing, though, is that, oh my god, the sheer fear for these kids. I feel like if there's anything I've learned, though, from games like this, though, is that if you didn't have a paternal instinct before, I feel like games like this end up inadvertently driving it into you. Where it's like, if you don't, it's like, because I think caring for children, even though I know some people say like, okay, like, you know, hearing kids cry, or, you know, like whenever kids are upset, people get kind of annoyed with them, but it's like, no, it's because we're all upset because we're like, oh hey, kid's upset, what do we do? It's an instinct. I'll have Wappa do cooking this time. Wait, does anyone want to do the cooking this time? No. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, everything except for the experience one is getting hit. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Okay. Okay, who wants what, though? Vanilla wants a spring terrine. Cordon bleu. Croque monsieur. Oh, boy. I could get away with using... If I use all 4 of these for this first section, we could reasonably get away with that. We could do something with that, I think. We could get away with that if we really make use of it, we could do something with it. Yeah, the point expenditure is going to be disgusting right now, but that's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, that does also... Yeah, that also got everybody, so that's good. Ooh. Okay, Risky Grenade getting upgraded is pretty big. That's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like these like sections where we're stopping to upgrade stuff, just... I think this is something that's... It's nice that this game partitions it. Because in a lot of role-playing games, upgrades and growth like this tends to be on a parallel track with you going through and just playing the game in general. So I think the fact that this game actually makes a pretty, like, exceptional move in... I think the separation, in making that separation, so that you have to stop, you have to upgrade, you do that stuff here, and then you go forward. It's not just, it happens sort of like it trades back and forth like a sine wave. Where this game, it's like each section is being broken up by these dedicated stops to upgrade stuff. I think that actually helps this game keep itself moving in a way. Chick wants to talk to someone. Okay, how about we have Chick talk to Brits, because then we can have another... We can get more friends. There we go. Hello.
Oui?
We finalized the experimental restorative properties of the abilities of the Belanos. We can... All right, we'll get this
Tout va
one.
bien?
You can still change. All right. We also need to make it to the ad break. Chance to deepen bond. All right, here we go. Life in Gasco truly does feel free. Hope you like it here. It's nice to feel as if everyone is working for freedom itself. That's nice. All right, there we go. More allies is good. Sure, I've changed, huh? There was a lot going on in my life during the war. More than anything, perhaps I'm just more relaxed now. You look better now out of your army uniform and with longer hair, too. Not entirely sure what to say to that. Aw. Just telling the truth. No need to get all embarrassed.
Merci.
Seem much less like a little kid these days, too. How are things back home? Back home, I kept stopping hacks, pranks, and helped out my mommy a lot. You didn't join hack in playing tricks? Sometimes I did, but just so he wouldn't feel bad. Like any good sister would. Well, that's sweet. that's adorable. Well, that's sweet. Yeah, the friendships in this game that's just sweet. We got some wholesomeness here. Let's see. Let me go. Actually, let me go up to the... Aha. I was correct. Whack. Wrong way. Let me go up here and see stuff. Alright, cool. You know what? I didn't get Wappa to talk to Jin. I just realized I don't actually know... Let me see all the links. Links. Jill real identity. That's funny. They only show the appearance here. Interesting. It's kind of... I don't know. There's something about that's kind of surprising. Status... Link events. Okay, so Vanilla has... Let's see. Okay, we have basically everybody hooked up, I think. Yes. Basically, we have everything down. Okay, ad break is on, so I'll finish upgrading and then I'll read the comic pages. I don't know why every time I'm sitting here thinking about like reading the comics like this, for some reason it reminds me of that bit. There's this bit from it's from Hannah Montana. It's the bit where he's like, I'm gonna read Family Circus, which takes me about 2 seconds. And when I'm done, you two will be done with whatever you're doing. 1, 2, and he like just drops the. I remember that. It's like, was that show like highbrow TV? No. Was it fun? Yes. In fact, I think most of 2000s era TV was like, is it well written? Not always. Is it good for watching? Sometimes you just need something to watch, you know. That is how TV works. Sometimes you just need to watch something. And I actually watched TV back then.
May.
Not looking for attention today, huh? Nope, don't need a whole hands either. Well, look at you. How'd you grow up so fast? I want to be a big girl. A big girl? Nice and big and nice like Hannah. No more attention and no more holding hands. Hannah's as strong as she is kind, isn't she? Yep, you can come to me for attention, though. Can't I now? I just do that whenever I'm feeling lonely. I'll even hold your hand. Aww. I'm gonna keep everyone safe just like you do. Huh? She mean when she's my age? Love you and all our friends. Aww.
Way.
That's sweet. Aww. Well, I'm happy with this. Maximum power link attack too. Beautiful. Alright, the siblings are now on maximum firepower, so that's good. I guess we could just... you know what? Let's do the scrap fishing once. I'll switch to Jin and scrap fish.
Laissez-moi faire.
Scrap fishing. Let's see, letter line and level 4. Let's see what we can get.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Je suis là.
Oblo. Tranquille.
What do we win? Hey, not bad. Hey, not bad. Alrighty. Scrap fishing. So now everybody's morale is good. I guess for affinity, I guess I would want to have... Who do I want to have talk to who? Actually, I noticed that we haven't had... I could have... Yeah, nobody else's affinities really worked up right now, so... Is Brit's good here? No, he's not.
Salut.
Okay. There we go. We can start working on that at least. Alright, cool. We're out of points. We have a little bit of ad break left, so let me go read the comic. I'll read this really quick. Alright, what's next? Let's see. You wish to stop that tank, yes? Allow me to assist. You, but why? I, too, do not wish to see the Juno destroyed. Now then, shall we? I don't have time for this. Fine, then. Very well. Head through here, then. Here goes nothing. Good, good. Almost there. Yeah, what? You got kick. Oh my god, that kick in the head. Bonk. Oh, the blam. Look at the blam. Kicked in the side of the head. He's gonna break the glass. Aw. Saved the friends. Why won't you stop? To be continued. That one's just action. I see. So he's able to save the people, but the tank is gonna keep going. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. So the comic pages are a bit prophetic. So that means that we're probably going to get Hannah back, but we're probably also going to have the problem of the Belenos going on a rampage. Well, that's not good. Alrighty. The heating system finally kicking on? For some reason my heating's been messing up lately. I don't know what its deal is. It's not working properly, I guess. Okay, but we also have... This is also our chance to work on characters and affinities that we don't have time. We don't have a lot of time to work all the time. Let's see. Probably could get some stuff done here. Actually, yeah, this is basically our chance to work on everybody's affinities. All right, let's do it. All right. Let's see. I will say I kind of messed up here because we probably should have had a second shot ready, but our heating started messing up. But then I changed the battery and the thermostat started working right. I imagine that's kind of what I've guessed is happening. Is that it is just that system, because it has been a little on the fritz lately. So it does seem to be the thermostat. So I guess this is the public service announcement to check your thermostats for dust and batteries. Alrighty. Also, we're past the hour mark. I hope everyone's doing well this week. I know yesterday I streamed late at night, and I've been trying to work on some new stuff. I'm trying to make some new video content because I want to practice my video editing, but also it feels like a good time. Like this December feels like a good time for me to work on something new. You know, try out something different. So, hoping that I can make some good progress on that stuff. Because it's actually been a lot of fun to plan out, at least. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a lot of actions, but this is pretty good. 12-hit attack that may inflict fear. It just entirely misses. That's kind of... I don't know why. That's kind of funny that he fired 12 shots into the air and all of them missed. I guess I can't. My apartment's fully electric. Heating only has a manual knob. Really? That's weird. I feel like full electric, from what I've understood, full electric is like, I don't know, something about it just... Sometimes it works fine, and other times it seems like it does some weird stuff. Don't know how best to put it, but it's like, that's what it feels like. So it feels like it's doing weird stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is basically the chance for us to work on whoever we can. I think it'll also be good... We could build up link attacks for other characters right now too, but... Let's see. Maybe this should do it. Alright. Now let's stick with this for now, though. But yeah, no, it is. It also will be good if people check their heating to make sure that you're not overdoing it. As I've been reminded many times, you don't need to heat up the house too much if you just wear layers, you know. Though I think it's cold comfort when it's like if you're naturally cold, you know, like for space heater, like appliances built around the apartment. Yeah, it's like we have like heating, like we have the heating stuff, and we have the central air and heating, and then we have the baseboards in the basement. My space is baseboards, so it's like, okay, this is gonna be a little weird. And usually it ends up being like, okay, cool, I have to really... I have to really just sometimes just throw on a sweater and be like, alright, whatever, man. Just like, alright. Just throw on the sweater, it's fine. Sometimes that really is just how it is. You just have to throw on the sweater and be like, alright. Sometimes it's cool. It is a little bit like, okay, well, doesn't solve the heating problem, but it is good to check. It is good to make sure things work in your house anyway. Level up. Yeah, with the affinity bonus as high as it is right now, we can absolutely get a lot of... We could probably get a lot of affinity ranks right now, like really high up if we wanted. Let's see, skills. Okay, we actually do want to swap in Kyle right now. Okay, I'm trying to think ahead a little bit. Unfortunately, using a lot of characters who don't have like a link thing together, that is going to be a bit of a problem, because it does mean that we're going to be working with less powerful effects overall. So that might be rough for us early on. But it might also be fine. Okay, what are the chances of shock? We could try and shock the one that's got a lot of armor. Look, I'm able to keep it to 68 to 70 with only one on at the moment. Yeah, I usually keep it, so like 65 is usually enough. Like, across the house, is like, if it's all at 65, perfectly fine. It's one of those things where it's just like, it's not really necessary to pump it too much more. But I think that's mainly just because it's a... It does raise the bills up a fair bit to have it up so high. But it's different places charged differently, so I don't know. I think it's also because I was raised to be, like... I was kind of raised to be a bit, like... How do I best put it? Like, tree hugging? I try to cut... It's also pragmatic, you know? It's one of those things, like, you don't want to spend too much if you don't have to, you know? Let's see, burning coal. At least burning coal does a lot. Burning coal does a lot. This is good. This is a good move. Alright, let's see. Probably don't need to spend too much on resources right now. Because we have some extra room to work. We also need to recover HP and SP, so... Leader skill activated. These leader skills are going off all the time, by the way. I'm kind of surprised how often we get to have these. This is really good. Holy. Yeah, because that's like multiple triggers of that. Yeah, because we got... How many times has that gone off? Because like that's like one per fight. Incoming transmission from the Gasco army. You'll be hailing different frequencies at random. Believe they are intended for us. Okay. Are you serious? What could they want? Patch them through. Malt, if you can hear me, respond at once. Lieutenant Muscat, is that you? It's me, Malt. Let's see. What a relief we finally reached you. Canal, is that really you? Vanilla, thank goodness you're okay. More than me have unlocked, the more often they all start triggering. Ah, I see, I see. Sorry to have worried you. The frequency I used to contact you before doesn't seem to be in use anymore. What's happening over there?
Les enfants lui racontèrent leur poursuite et leur altercation avec
Okay. With Jill and the Belenos.
Ils tentèrent de lui expliquer les changements survenus chez le Taranis et la situation d'Anna.
Okay, so we told her everything. Got it.
Ils prirent cependant soin de mettre Axe et les deux vieillards afin d'éviter d'éventuelles complications.
Keep Hax and the two elderly Burmen in their captivity a secret. Oh, okay. Interesting. Anna, I'm so sorry. You've all been through so much. We should have been the ones chasing after that rogue tank. It's unthinkable you children had to pay the price. Our inadequacy is at fault for this. I know it's not enough, but you have my sincerest apologies and condolences. I feel like at this point it's a little bit late for sorries, but... Not your fault, you know. Please let us just keep going. Very well. Permission granted. Just be sure to check in when you can. Don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Canal, about Father. Right. I haven't had a chance to tell you. We still haven't been able to find Father's body. The building was completely burned down. It's a little more than rubble now. We can't spare the manpower at the moment, so we've had to temporarily call off the search. Oh, okay. Stick with Malt and the others. Help them out. That's what Father would do. But he also wouldn't want you pushing yourself too hard. Yes. But Father might still be alive. I'm really worried that what actually happened is the Belenos woke up. Well, the Tarascus woke up. My thought is the Tarascus might have woken up and given a fragment of life to the president, and I'm kind of worried he's like a zombie, like he's the one driving everything. But I'm really scared of that because that could be bad.
Wait.
Let's take care of some of these regenerated Berman while we wait for Jill to get back in touch. Right. She's just like, okay. Feel bad for her because I know that she's probably gonna be stuck doing something really not smart. Let's see, Brits, Jin. I guess Sheena, because Sheena's still a sleeper hit. She's really good. It's just when her abilities come into play, they're always worth it. Okay, that's a lot. What's in here? What's in here? Okay, there's a lot in here. Okay. That's a lot. This is a lot to take in. Let's see. Okay. I'm beginning to suspect that this place is a little bit confusing. Why is this place built like the Lost Woods? Hello. Okay. This place is huge. Okay. There's the chest. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit stupid, but, where is everything? Hang on, where are all the bullets, then? Because it seriously feels like I straight up did not find any bullets to use. Oh, I have one. Okay, I see. I have one bullet. Alright, where do I use this, then? Probably here. Okay, this gives us 2 bullets. This is already... So they give you the chest because they know that you might end up... Okay, pop this. 2 bullets. That gets us 1 bullet. That gets us a bullet for the electric door. Okay, that's not as helpful. Okay, do this. If we do this and open the fire one, I think we're good. Okay, do this. 2. Okay, now we have 2. We can now run back to the other area. This is where this is way more confusing than the original. I see. I pop this. Now I have this. Okay. I can open this. Grab this bullet. Okay. Just like I'm trying to plot out how I'm gonna do this, and it's like, oh my god. Okay, so I need to find the yellow. Here it is. Gold. Okay, now we go back. We shoot the door. We open the thing. Here we go. Door is opened. This particular side game, the dungeon crawling, this has definitely been made far more complex, which I can definitely appreciate because the original version of this wasn't terribly... It wasn't terribly hard, and it didn't really change much over the course of the first game. It's like the dungeons got a little bit bigger, but they weren't so much of a jump in scale that I had to really worry. This is actually kind of moving. Okay, we've gotten... I think we got everything. That felt like everything, at least. The very minimum... Yeah, I think we got everything. Now we just need to go back to the treasure chest and we're done. Okay. I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. I wonder if there's a category for it. I might need to look into this sometime.
Excellent.
Not because I'm particularly like speed. I actually had to give up doing speedrun stuff because I just didn't. I realized how much time you have to devote to learn a speedrun, because you basically spend your time playing and replaying a game over and over again, and I just didn't have the time to devote to only doing that. Which is a bit of a shame, because I feel like it would have been quite a bit of fun. I might need to make a challenge of it sometime, you know, maybe give myself a month to do that. So I could see that being a lot of fun, you know, just like make a point of trying that. Let's see. Dangerous route. Here we go.
En avant.
I see that there's a... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we can go all the way back there. I see.
En avant.
Okay. Interesting. I think I want to... I could probably land this on the big guy. Yeah, because we can do that, and then... You know what it feels like sometimes when I change up the partners like this? In Mario Kart Double Dash, you know when you choose two characters who aren't actually paired together? So then the entire rest of the teams are all messed up? That's what it feels like. Because it feels like, okay, I know where... like each character kind of has their dance partner, as it were. And it feels weird when I change that out. Not wrong, just different, you know? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Everybody is friends with everybody, so I need to remember that. Speaking of, I probably could swap in... If I swap in Sheena... No, you know what? No, this is fine. We'll start with this and see how we do. Yeah, this is one of those fights where I'm trying to plan. It's that same feeling of I have to be 3 turns ahead sort of thing. It's actually something, I guess, to talk about the Magic the Gathering stuff yesterday. It is one thing I actually pride myself on a fair bit, is that I actually really like to figure out what my turn's gonna look like in a card game before it's my turn. You know, like, barring a major change in the playing field, I tend to know what I want to do before, like, long before it's my turn, sort of thing. And that's usually because it's, at least to me, I feel like it's good etiquette to have to plan out your turn before it's time. Because I have had times where somebody clearly didn't think about what they were gonna do, and they end up just kind of burning some time because they sit there like, oh, I wasn't even, like, they weren't even thinking about what they're gonna do next. Sometimes that can feel kind of bad because then they sit there going, you know, they and sit there staring at their cards. Happens in a lot of strategy games though, where if it's actually something of a, I would actually say this is a bit of a bad habit of mine, that if I'm particularly incensed by an opponent, I'll actually go through my turns faster so that I have to force the person next to me to go. Where it's like, if I'm like getting annoyed, I'll start doing that, where I'm like, I'll start rushing. Because I know my turn, you know, it's like I already know what I'm going to do, so it's like, oh, well, then I'll just start going faster so that they feel pressured. It's horrible, and it's a bad habit, but I also know that sometimes somebody, it's like, it sometimes feels like it's even worse of somebody to, it's one thing to speed up and go too fast, another thing to burn time, you know? I say wait, you know what, it is wasting time. I don't know, I'm a big opponent of wasting time. Of all things I don't want, wasting time is kind of up there. Let's see, actually, we want Kyle to be shooting, so I think this will be a time I work like this. I want Kyle to go. This should do it. I see the move, I think. I like that these fights have all still felt... I'm still feeling it, that I'm still having to put my brain to the test when I'm playing this. It's not like I walk into a fight and I know how to win already. And I'm grateful that the thrill of figuring out the fight is still there. Some fights are a little bit easier than others, but it's not like so much that I'm, you know, just like, it's certainly no breezing through, you know? Certainly no breezes here. We definitely still have to work for every victory. I think that was something that kind of caused certain games to feel less exciting over time, as if victory is too certain, you know? It's actually why I can't replay certain games now, where I can't really bring myself to just sit and replay something. Let's see. Because it really does feel a bit... It feels a bit... It's like redundant, I guess would be the word I'd put it. You know, where it's like, I feel like sometimes if you're playing a game and it's a bit like you're just kind of running through the motions, you know? That's how it feels. That's how I sometimes feel if I'm like replaying a game. I think that's probably been the biggest opponent against me being able to get around to both to replaying games and to... I would also say that's probably why I haven't been able to get around to getting like secret bosses done. Because I wanted to do those videos earlier, but I figured that out, that I think it is just that I don't really like the idea of just like going through the motions of playing again. Because that's sometimes what it feels like if I'm replaying a game, if I'm like too familiar. That might be, you know, it might not be the same experience for everybody. I certainly don't think it's everyone's experience with replays, but it's definitely how I feel, where it's like, if I replay a game I'm too familiar with, it's not great. I guess it's different if it's a game where... I guess it's a little different when it's something that... I'm thinking especially of some stuff where I haven't played it in a long time, you know? Where it's like, okay, cool, I am familiar with it, but I'm not so familiar that I can just jump right back in. Because that helps out a lot, too. Let's see. Actually, I see a move. I think if I do this will work. I think I can preserve this hero mode for later. So I'll put Jin back on. This should do it. At least I think this will work. That stun zone is going to be load-bearing stun zone. Uh-oh. Yep, that's going to be scary. Okay. Alright, we took some damage, but not enough to worry so much. Unfortunately, her accuracy being halved is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We are gonna need a swap then. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, everybody in the front got God dang it. Everybody got hit. That's not great. Okay. Might be able to lock it in this way. Maybe this will work? I feel like... Specifically, I feel like the attacks that were... Some of these attacks are getting a little bit... The damage is getting scarier. That much is always going to be true, but... Okay, we're gonna need... I'm also looking at our SP. I burned through a lot of SP already. Okay. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Yeah, again, I feel like these fights are... It's not so... I can't let up just because I'm doing good, you know? Like, we're this far in, I still need to be careful. Crusade facility. So the final auxiliary generator is here in Altar 4. I guess the intel is reliable after all. What intel? Did someone tell you about this place? Maybe, maybe not. Who cares? Let's get in there. Someone besides us and Jill know about the Belenos. I feel like it's gotta be somebody with vested interest in it going off. Belenos.
Way.
Patch him through. Let's see. Can you hear me? Anna, I figured it'd be Jill calling. Is something wrong? We've arrived at the location with the final part for the Belenos, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. You think Jill's going to go on another rampage once he gets the Belenos back in one piece? Actually, I think someone else has been guiding Jill along this whole time. I'm worried there's someone pulling all the strings behind this. That's not good. Do you know where the Belenos is now? Oh, well, that's pretty good. Alright, destination confirmed. Hope this is just my imagination running wild. Don't worry, we'll be there soon to find out for ourselves. Let us know if anything else happens, okay? I will, be careful. Someone else really helping Jill. Didn't get the feeling he was following orders from anyone else. Maybe he's with the Berman all along. Let me make this clear. We have no idea what's happening. Most assuredly, if we were working with him, I doubt we'd still be here with you all. All I know is something's up with the Bellanos. That means Hannah's in danger. You're right about that. Let's get a move on. Father, you want me to help Jill, don't you? How can I ever stop it? How can I stop everyone from getting in his way? Huh? What's peculiar about that, a vanilla girl? She seems to be afflicted in some manner. Great bother after bother. Is it bad that I'm worried? You know what's funny? If the grandpas actually end up helping us in the end, I'm gonna be happy. The grandpas will assist.
I'll bet on John.
Fingers crossed the grandpas assist. Let's see, go to shop first, and we'll sell the valuables first. Thank goodness. Okay, we have many equipment now. Let's see, buy. Upgrade workshop, let's see. How much do we need? I guess we're good on upgrades for right now, because we still need to get around to all the upgrades we haven't done yet. So I'm not worried there. I'll check the farm shop just to be safe. We don't need anything there. Well, I'll buy 2 meat. Just in case we need it. Alright. Making sure we have everything we need. Okay. Stun ammo we definitely want more of. Never hurts to have more stun ammo. Alright. Now we do airship services. Air raid. Safe route. Okay, so let's blow up this safe route. Because the extra experience will be worth it, so that's good. Okay. You know what does concern me a little bit with how this is set up? Is that I think what concerns me is how much additional training we're getting here. Because that tells me that the next fight is going to be a lot harder. So we definitely are going to need as much experience as we can get. So we're going to go back a little bit and go get the next... Let's see, supplies. Oh, you know what? We should pay for this too. Airdrop 1. Pay for the whole shebang.
Fantastic.
I'm thinking of I don't know. I don't even know what the movie is. I just know that there was this movie filmed in a park that was like, where he's like, and the whole schmear, the whole schmear. I don't even know what movie that is. I just know that line. Destination 1 all the way back. All right, cool. So now we can get the additional training from going back to the normal route. We won't need to do anything else at the airship next, hopefully, so... Normal route, here we go. I will need to... normal route. I will need to heal, though, early in the fights, so...
Aucun problème.
Leader skill. Yeah, I think having this many leader skills is definitely helping us out a lot, because otherwise this would have been a lot worse for us overall. Let's see. I thought these two had a... Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. This should work just fine. Let's do Earthquake. Whew. I feel like that is one thing though with if you only have so many enemy types that one of the most difficult aspects of designing encounters is that you only have so many you can do before you run out of quote unquote new material. So it is actually pretty helpful to, you know, quietly consider like, hey, what do we need 100%? What do we really need for this particular, for the game, you know? And that I think is something that's hard to gauge early, is what can we do to keep the game feeling fresh without breaking the bank on resources? Because I know that's something that a lot of games struggle with, you know? Like, trying to make something of the scale they want without overdoing it on the budget. I guess in a game like this, the key is that they know that they only need so many tank types. And even just the few enemies they added, is more than enough. Alright, cool, we have a Link event. We're gonna have to go through and trigger all the Link events after this. I don't know what that boy is saying, but I agree with him. I don't know what he's saying, but I agree. For some reason that reminds me of, there was this really silly bit I saw where it was, it was James Sunderland and Hinako from Silent Hill F. They were texting, and she said something totally in Japanese, and he's like, "There's no time for that. There's no time for that." It's like, do you even know what she said? It's like responding to Chewbacca, where it's like, if you don't actually know what he said, it's like you can just say whatever you want. The response will make sense either way. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, we can have Kyle go first. Actually, we could. And no, we'll keep this. This should be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Airstrike. Yeah, I think this game is one of those ones where its presentation is very different from other turn-based role-playing games, but holy crap, I feel like just that mechanical difference makes it feel fresh. I guess in a way I would compare it to how people discuss Clair Obscur right now, where just that how different it feels compared to other turn-based games is enough of a draw. Okay, I had to think for a moment because I'm like, yes. Wait a minute. Aha. Okay, this should do it. Oh, that's right. It's I almost forgot that it's Brits and Chick that have a friendship. That's right. I could do the Link attack right now, but I'm gonna save that for the next route. I'm gonna use Blitz Spear. We'll use Blitz Spear instead. I think this will be enough as it is. I was correct. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, I guess just to loop this into what I didn't really get to discuss game design stuff yesterday during Magic, but I do think that I think card games have definitely wired my brain a certain way for strategy. It's something to do, I think, with how you have to really mentally crack down in a way. In terms of, okay, you have to think. You're thinking not just about this turn, but the next turn and the turn after. It's like playing chess, you know? And it's one of those things that when you're designing these kind of games, it's very important to be good at that sort of thing. Because if you see that same, you know, sequence of turns, you can see that far ahead. I think that's a well-designed game of this type, you know, with turn-based or I would say even in general, it feels good when a game lets you like, you know, that it's letting you try out stuff. That you know that you have some freedom with your choices, but also that the game's deep enough to require some thinking. And that can be its own sort of draw too, you know? I think it really does draw the attention of players when they see, oh, this game has some cool stuff. More recently, I've actually been seeing gameplay footage of they're making an Avatar like Last Airbender and Legend of Korra fight. They're making a fighting game. It's supposed to come out next year, and there's some gameplay came out recently. It was Zuko and Aang fighting, and honestly, I feel like them putting the time down to make a fighting game that feels like, okay, there's a lot that you can do with what they've already given you. And I feel like that alone can be a certain type of draw. And that's really fun. But it's not something you can get by just kind of like being half-baked with like mechanics. Like you can't have surface level. Like we said earlier, you know, deep. It's like depth versus breadth. And it's like you can't have one in isolation, but if you're going to have one be a bit more than the other, you want to go deeper on a topic than you want to go wide. Like, having 100+ characters is only well and good if the game itself is fun to play. If you're playing a fighting game, it's like, I think small rosters can feel underwhelming because it's like, oh, well, we want, you know, having a lot of characters is fun. But I think it kind of ignores the problem of you have 100 characters and none of them are distinct. Because if you have a bunch of characters and none of them are distinct, you're probably only going to play 5 anyway, you know? Like, what's the point in having 100 characers? What's the point in having 100 characters if you only want those? In a way, that's how I think card games end up becoming if you're not being careful. Is that if you design a card game to only want a certain selection of cards, it can feel very underwhelming, because then you limit the pool by making it wider without thought. I think I would argue that Magic the Gathering with like more recent card releases is hitting, you know, making more without considering the ramifications. I think actually Yu-Gi-Oh's had it too. A lot of smaller card games don't have this problem, but as the card pool grows, it does end up happening, which is a bit of a shame. It does just happen though. Though I wouldn't say it just happens, because I think that kind of ignores the... To me, it kind of feels like that ignores the actual occurrences. Of like, just adding more doesn't make a game worse, you know? It's like, it's much more about, did you add this and give it the same love and attention that you gave the last part you didn't, that you added before it, right? 'Cause that's the more important aspect, right? Okay, now we want to use a link attack if we can help it. Let's see. Who has a link attack ready is the question. Who has one ready? Kind of need to, like, filter through really quick and see who has a link attack ready. Does anybody have one ready? I don't think so. Might be able to get away with hitting everybody with an all attack this time, then? Maybe. I guess what I could do is do a risky grenade and then do armor depletion. That should work. Yeah, because I think one risky ammo should be enough to get us what we need. And then... let's see. Yeah, this is one of those... this is gonna be one of those fights. We got meetings back-to-back from 11:30 till 3 p.m. Don't think I'll be back for stream ends. Oh, man. It's a lot of meetings for one day. Maybe it's just me, but I always feel like if you're gonna have a million meetings, it feels like they should be worth it, you know? I know for me, it's like I've on my part-time job, we have meetings on occasion, but I don't really tend to worry myself so much with... It's like if I have something I need help with, or something that needs to get done, I pop in, of course, but it's one of those things where I feel like it can be kind of counterproductive to overdo it on meetings, One of those things where if you have to have so many meetings to solve one problem, it kind of feels like, okay, what could you do? According to the schedule, there's stream tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Hey, I'll see you then. I hope the meetings go well. I hope they're fast. Like I was saying, I think that it's like, to me, a meeting where people just sputter, I can't sit in meetings like that. I actually had a few instances at different work things, at different jobs in my life, where somebody kind of like driving the conversation into the dirt is enough for me to say, okay, well, clearly this meeting isn't important. Which, in most cases, it wasn't, but it's not a good habit to have. Like, just to be 100% transparent, it is not a good thing to have that sort of reaction to a work thing, It's It's very important to not take... Because I do something does not mean that it's a good idea, you know? I feel like that's something that it's hard to... That's a hard one to teach, too, when it comes to, like, wisdom. Game design conventions, this happens a fair bit with. Where it's like, if somebody does something a certain way, that doesn't mean you have to do it that way. And in a way, I think that's true of... I think it's true when it comes to learning, because it's like... So in my mind, I don't want people to be like me. I want people to be better than me, you know? And I feel like that's the truth of being an educator. So if you want to teach people stuff, you kind of want them to surpass you at some point. That's kind of the hope and goal, is that they'll end up doing something greater than you when they go forward. We could have handled them if we were better armed, but anyway, need any help, we could give some supplies. Hand over bomb 2. Actually, I could do that. That's a huge help. Go and take all the supplies you need. Okay, cool. So we get one of each for doing that. That's nice.
Excellent.
Whew. Man. Oh, God. That's quite the sight, little girl. Something troubling you? No, nothing's troubling me, and the name's Vanilla. My apologies, but it seems you've been in distress for some time now. I suppose you don't sound too troubled after all. I don't seem distressed. I'm not sure why you would think that. We weren't born yesterday, miss. We have quite a few yesterdays behind us. Our years lost see right through any brave face, any mask donned to hide one's woes or worries. Seriously. We may have risen in the ranks of the Burman army in our time, but here we are, but miserable old men. And the wisdom gained in our old age remains intact. If you're dealing with hardship, it's best to seek out friends who are willing to listen. They may not provide a solution, but they will definitely provide some solace. Where's this advice coming from? Don't presume to try and act like my grandfather. Not that I've ever met my grandfather or know what he looks like. And we have no grandchildren of our own, nor any family for that matter. We gave our blood, sweat, and tears to the military for years. Then one day we woke up as old men cold and alone. Huh. Sounds like you old codgers have led an empty existence. Watch it, girl. Suppose you're right. We lead lonely lives in the military. Now, after spending this time with you all, we feel as if we've gained a whole pack of grandchildren. Well, hanging around you all has certainly been exciting for better or for worse. Usually for worse, mind you. Just remember, girls, best to confide in those around you before your problems become overwhelming. They're right. There's no need to worry about it when I'm surrounded by friends on all sides. Besides, Malt and Jill aren't at each other's throats anymore. There's no need for me to even think about using that bomb. Sure, Father would understand. It was a bomb. Oh, wait, no. That means that we know it. That means it's going to go off. Because it's like, they're probably going to do something. That soul cannon is simply outrageous. Or expect to lose one of our when it ran, just make use of it. It's awful, I know, but a year ago we had to decide for ourselves who would be sacrificed. That at least sounds more fair. You think? Who gets to decide, though? Do we take volunteers? Neither way seems like a great choice, but as leader you have to make a call. We live with the consequences, yes. We ask much of our leaders, don't we? Hope someday I might stand strong with my father. I'll be holding out hope that you do, too. I appreciate the thought. That's sweet. Empathy resolution event reward. 500 money! I was paid $500 for being good. Want to upgrade the tank's reactor. Girl talk, guys only expedition, moo sheep, jam paw buns, upgrade. So, okay. Intriguing. New ruins.
Excellent.
Hello. Just hello. I don't know, it's just not really funny about hello. Alright, let's see. Can I ask you about your home country? Is it true there are a few Felaneko there? Historically, there are always greater Kaninu numbers, but recently there are fewer Felaneko than ever. All because of the Burman Emperor, the Kaiser. What has he done? Only Felaneko can make use of spells. As a Kaninu, the Kaiser saw them as a threat. Under him, they were persecuted, labeled a lower race. Ah, yes. I see. Some were fortunate enough to flee, but others were forced into labor camps or executed. Aww. It wasn't long before elitism took hold of the people and such persecution became a daily event. Father's executed as a traitor, but my family faced no small amount of trouble from our countrymen as well. No, not what words to offer. Wasn't always that way, though. The Kaiser twisted the minds of the people. Much I have yet to learn about Burman. Thank you for your insight, Brits. Will you tell me more sometime? Of course, we need to talk things out if our countries are ever going to get along. Aw. I really like that these kids get along, you know? It's like the conflict arises, but it's nice seeing them... It's one of those things that I think is important for storytelling, especially in video games. It's like, getting to learn a character in moments of crisis and moments of calm is good because you get the entire spectrum. I know that the general wisdom is that you see the most of characters in crisis, but I don't think that's true. I think you don't get everything if your character is always in conflict all the time. I think there's something only gained from having a character get a chance to have some downtime. I think especially in a game about war or, you know, about like grand conflict, because most of your story is already going to be focused on going to war. So it's not really all that necessary to... apologies. It's not really necessary to have to, you know, dive bomb into all that all the time, you know? I think we might as well do the expedition now while we have the time, while we can. All guys expedition. So let's bring Brits and Malt. Here we go. All right. Now, is it the same layout or is it close? Okay, it's pretty much the same layout, but it's got minor differences. Oh my god, that's evil. That's evil, evil. Give me the key. Okay, but the fire crystal is also all the way down there, too. So I have to remember that. Okay. 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 Oh, this isn't too bad. It's like, ah, yes. Okay, so now I need to remember which one is the one I can do in this moment. I always get a little scared when I'm standing next to those things, because I'm worried I'm like a little too close. But we're good. Alright, pop this one. I think I want to go to one of the other ones next, I think. I'm not 100% sure. This one... Okay, now we can use the red crystal and get that one, if we so desire. 1, 2. Okay, so now I know where the electric door is. I think now is the... Yeah, now's the time I use the fire bullet. Go use the fire bullet. Okay. I do like that the level designs of these isn't... It's not so crazy, too, you know? Okay, we'll come back for those, but that's fine. Alright, run back. It's like it's just enough space that you could get confused in it, but it's not so much space that it's guaranteed you'll be lost, you know? I think that's one of those things with designing a space in general is how big can you make a space before it's just incomprehensible? And it's good that this game, the developers clearly had a great grasp over what makes a space readable, which is really solid. Again, I have nothing but praises for these devs, man. They did a great job. I think I'm just happy whenever I'm playing a game where I know that it's not just love and care, but also practice and skill. You know, because you can see that sort of thing in the work. That somebody put a lot of time and effort into it, but then they also clearly loved the thing they were making. Something I actually get pretty up in arms about is if people... Oh, I missed stuff. Oh. I don't think there's any more bullets, is there? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Well, let's dip. I got pretty much everything I wanted anyway, so I don't worry about it too much. And besides that, the objective was just to do the expedition, so that's fine. Still good. Still good. Okay. And now we can spend... Oh, crap. I think I'll spend the majority of time now doing upgrades, I think. I think I will also swap to vanilla again. Oh, wait. New Link event. Yeah, we might as well work on just getting everybody's Link events done. Never met Lieutenant Muscat till the war came to an end. Canel did mention as much. Spoke of you all with such excitement, I grew quite intrigued. Want to know what these young heroes who defeated the Vandergander were like. Her name is Canel then? It's almost embarrassing to hear she spoke of us so. It's the first time I ever saw her speak so passionately about something. That's sweet. Her stories excited me, but also left me envious. Left me wondering if she had ever spoken to me, her own sister, with such fervor. My apologies, our conversation seems to have returned to this topic. You love her dearly, don't you? I am certain she knows as much. That's kind of you say, Sheena. Aw. That's sweet. Again, there's a certain joy in characters getting to actually talk and know each other that it does feel like it's something that when you get to actually enjoy it and enjoy the downtime, it does actually... Oh, crap. Whatever. It's 1 point. It's not going to hurt me. Oh. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's do upgrades next, I think. Yeah, let's upgrade. We need to upgrade all of these. So let's start.
Wow,
all of that we still didn't get a high success rate. God dang it. All of that we still didn't get high success. Oops. That's fine. If we have to pay full price, I guess we have to. The fact that it's a coin flip and we still lose is sad. It's a little sad, I will say. Alrighty. Ah, the ad break's approaching. God dang it. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright. And we had Boron... In the first one, he did the quiz, I think. I'll go make sure, though. I'll go make sure that the quiz is done. I'll check with... Nope, okay, we're good. Never mind. Let's see, what do we need? We still need to do food, and we need to do... Oh, we need to do garden stuff, though. We do need the garden stuff done. So let's get that done. Let's see. Garden stuff while we have the chance. Alright. Whew.
Way!
I do kind of wonder... Wow, we have so many egg. Desearing egg. 1 million eggs. 5 billion eggs. Just 5 billion eggs. We look in the inventory, just 500 eggs. Okay. I guess I could have Chick come over here really quick. We'll only be able to have one thing of food, though. Yeah, we'll do this really quick, though. That's fine. Because we have Chick out on the field enough as is, so it's good. I think it's worth it to do this. Okay, we get 1 cooking time. You know what? No, I want to do the level 5. I want to do the level 5 stuff. Dear God. Fruit parfait. I think the affinity bonus is what we're really going here for. That affinity bonus is massive. 75% affinity bonus from battle. So that means that as long as characters have a friendship, I can put them together and they will probably get a massive bonus to leveling that up. I guess I should have, I should have Chick talk to Malt because we haven't been able to work on that yet. Okay, that's not great. Is there anybody who's like close to having a friendship that I can try and spark right now? I guess Chick would be closer, huh? Oh, you know what? I don't think Jin and Wappa have talked. I feel like Wappa's the other character where it's like everybody is friends with them. Or, yeah, no, I'll go with my original plan. I'll go with my original plan. Yeah, we'll go with this while we can. Chance to deepen bond. Okay. Do I even have the right to talk about keeping everyone safe? Desire to do so is most important. Maybe you're right, I'll always have that. Yeah! Oh, we're just short. Wow. Just short of being able to get the Link event. Well. Alright. Alright, ad is starting soon. I guess I could take this time to check some of the files. Cayenne's journal. What is this? Duh! I forgot what Cayenne looked like. Okay. Need some water. Gasco managed to push back the Burman Imperial Army and their Vanargan tank, which caused such destruction throughout our lands. Wait, Cayenne? By the time for another invasion. Utilizing the Tyrannus, I was certain we would make the Burman pay. Wait, so Cayenne knew about the Tyrannus. Doesn't that mean that... So like Cayenne's parents, wife, and son all lost their lives there. Cayenne, Vel'Jaziz's a coward. I see. Okay. I'm seeing now what's going on here. That's interesting. I think the thing that I'm a bit intrigued by... I mean, the thing I'm intrigued by right now, looking at all this, is that clearly the government of Gasco knew about the Tyrannus and the Tarascus. And he also mentions Vanargan, so... I think my curiosity then is... What does that mean for the people... For us, for like going up ahead? So we definitely have... We definitely have a lot more going on in the back that we don't know about. That's a curiosity. Oh, we have all the end cards. Yeah, actually, with the fact that we have so many of these done is... We're doing pretty solid. We won't be able to get 100%, obviously, but... We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Oh, that's cool. We can actually read up on all the lore here. Interesting. I actually didn't know that all of this was here, like this. Okay, cool. Pharaoh. Following the fragmentation of Gasco, the industrial city of Pharaoh became the new capital in the place of Parisia. Okay. It's nice of the world building. It's there when we want to read it. Oh, that's funny. That I see. Oh, there's one more laundry room thing we haven't seen yet, clearly. Illustrations. Oh my god, there are so many illustrations I haven't seen yet. What? What? Wow. Oh, these are even animated. That's cool. Man. Such a kind of cool that they made it so all the all of the images are clearly the same as when we saw them originally. That's interesting. Kind of cool to see what they can do with this. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something fascinating about when a game lets you revisit things like this. I feel bad because I haven't been able to implement stuff like this myself lately. I think RPG Maker has like a lot of... Frankly, there's a lot of functionality things that I just don't have available. That maybe I could get around to clearing it up myself, but I don't know. Alright, I'm going to pause for just a moment. I'm going to get some water and... Well, I'm going to drink some water, rather. And stretch a little bit because I need it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hope everybody else takes some time to stretch too. Oh, jeez. It's good for the body and soul to stretch and get some water. Oh, man. Like I say, a healthy body is a healthy mind. And a healthy mind makes better stuff. Ugh. Hoping tomorrow if I can, because I have some things left to finish on the video series stuff, but if I can help it, I might just sit and record stuff tomorrow, and then if I can record everything in a day, or at least, you know, the first half, then I could do the first half, edit those up, and then see how they do, see how they land. Try and plan ahead on upgrades. Okay, everything can be upgraded, and so everything can be upgraded, and so we can do that next time. Okay. Probably could spend some time with the... Whoa. Oh god.
En se basant sur les informations fournies par Anna, Malte et ses amis trouvèrent l'entrée du complexe et s'y introduirent prudemment.
Okay. Hang on a moment. Here we go. You found the facility. Here we go. Oh, there it is, the last piece. Say, how come the Belenos never looks different from the outside? Finally, the last generator. Everything's ready at long last. You have to realize they didn't fully develop the Belenos for a reason, right? Why would you put yourself at risk like this? You might even... Back when they were developing Belenos, there was no end to our misery. My friends dropped like flies during the experiments.
Huh.
There's no way any of us could tap in and draw out Belenos' true power. That's why the project failed. But things are different now. I know I can use Belenos to its full potential. I want to do this. Jill, if bringing me back means putting your life at great risk, I'd rather you not go through with it. Might be too late for me anyway. My mind's made up. This is the only way I can properly settle things with you all.
L'ensemble des générateurs connectés au Belenos émirent un rugissement, et une quantité massive d'énergie conflua vers le corps de la machine.
Okay. Oh god. Here we go.
Soudain, des entraves jaillirent du siège de Jill, le privant totalement de ses mouvements.
Oh no, he's being taken over by the Belenos. Probably. What the hell, why am I being tied up? What's happening? I can't get... Oh no, he's stuck.
La voix mécanique du système d'exploitation du Belenos résonna dans le cockpit.
Initiating link integration with hybrid subject. Administering sedative. Oh no.
À mesure que la drogue lui était injectée, Jill perdait connaissance.
Yeah, I think Jill just got taken over by the machine.
La paroi arrière du cockpit s'ouvrit et le siège de Jill y glissa pour disparaître avec le garçon.
Okay, he's been stolen into the core of the Belenos. Oh no. Now updating Belenos OS. Initiating restart countdown.
C'est alors qu'un homme d'âge mûr s'approcha lentement du Belenos,
Oh no.
applaudissant d'un air.
So you finally made it. I'm sure it must have been quite the journey. It can't be. I'm guessing I know who it is, but I'm not ready for this answer. I think I know what's about to happen and I don't like it.
Les enfants se
I think
frayèrent
I know
un
who
chemin à
that
travers
is.
le complexe.
Oh no. Oh no. Inside the Belenos. Is it from Hannah? Patch her through. Everyone, danger, stay away. Oh no.
La transmission à peine audible d'Anna fut coupée
Oh
subitement.
no.
Les enfants commencèrent à paniquer face à la tournure des événements.
Oh no. Yeah, I knew that scumbag Jill's on the side, damn it. Maybe this has something to do with the person Hannah was worried about. She and Jill could both be in trouble. Let's move. Yeah, because now Jill's actually being attacked by whoever's in there. Well, Jill's being taken over now. I think I'm more scared that they're going to try and use Jill as an energy source. Because that would suck. Okay, let's see. How do I want to handle this one? This fight looks awful. This fight looks awful for me. It's just like, ugh. Look at that. Take a closer look at that meme. Alrighty. I think what I want to do is sharpshooter this one. I think the fact that sharpshooter has consistently been knocking these guys out, it didn't that time, but the fact that it's been consistent so far is good. Okay, we got another one down, so that's good.
Laissez-moi faire.
Alright, let's see. Geoflare might be able to do it? Maybe, hopefully. Ooh. Even if it didn't knock out, that was still a lot of damage. That's good. I feel like it's easy to... It's easy for me to think that, oh, I didn't get a knockout, so therefore it wasn't a good move, but it's like, yeah, but I have to remind myself sometimes that sometimes just getting a huge amount of damage on an opponent is worth it. Let's see. What was it again? Piercing shot. Or no, sharp bolt. You use sharp bolt here and then one more all attack and that should be enough, maybe? Yeah, that should be enough. Minefield. This should do it. Hey. Not bad at all. Honestly, that was probably one of the fastest fights we've had in a while. Not too bad. Oh man, this danger shot looks like it's gonna be gross. Any of the ones that are 3 fights in a row, I don't know. Sometimes they're good, sometimes it's like, oh no, here we go. Okay, this one could be dangerous if I'm not careful, so... We absolutely need to throw hands. We definitely need to throw hands here. I think if we use a stun grenade up front, maybe we can... Or... Stun grenade, or risky grenade, stun grenade. We're good, I think. So where's the risky ammo? Here it is. Risky, stun, and then go for broke. Yeah, then we go for stun.
Shoot it down.
The damage is gonna suck, but that's okay. It's fine.
Laissez-moi faire.
Alright. This should do a lot of damage. Hopefully. It did a lot of damage. It's like, ah yes. That's a lot of damage! Let's see, let's put our boy up there. Yeah, we need to work on as many characters as we can right now. Thankfully these fights are also... Like, I think it's because it's keeping me locked in that I'm able to keep up. Because mentally I'm going, okay, cool, I just need to... Now that I'm so focused, I'm figuring out what the fight needs every time. Okay, let's finish this one up really quick, and then... Uh-oh. That could hurt. Okay, that's not too bad. I think what I'll do is use this turn to heal. Wait, energy cell. Yeah, we'll heal. There we go. Hey. Alright, first round's over, but we still got 2 more to go. I guess the tough thing right now, I'm thinking about like how these fights are going, is that there isn't much more to say that I haven't already gone into extensively, you know? Not necessarily a bad thing, but I do think sometimes it does mean that I feel... Because I feel obligated to keep talking, but sometimes it's hard to... Sometimes it can be hard to find new insights when I've covered so much ground already, you know? Not necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes it can at times make you feel like, okay, what else can I get out of this that isn't just me singing this game's praises? You know, it's like... I think it's tough when you're playing a game that you really, really love, and you have to say, okay, come up with something insightful. Come up with something like more than just enjoying the time, you know? Let's see. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's just funny sometimes, you know? Trying to think about, you know, new things to talk about. I am excited about there are some releases in December that are going to be fun to get to. I know for my friend group, the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC looks really cool. Where the chats have been talking about it a fair bit, so I'm interested to see what the reality will be, you know? It's one of those things where... Apologies. It's one of those things where I hope that reality matches up with what we get, you know? I think it's rare nowadays with certain games and companies where, you know, that it's like, oh, we didn't get what we wanted from it. It's like, nah, usually we're pretty close. Oh man, 5 turns of uncapped spending. That'd be pretty solid.
Je veux l'épée.
Honestly, having the ability to just fire as much as we want, that's pretty good. Alright, now we just need red cannons, so we can swap out certain people. I think we can just swap like this and we're good. I think. Just start blasting. Yeah, because now we have the means to just blast. I mean, to be fair, that thing is made of flesh. All right, we could use skills as much as we please. That's right. I need to remind myself regularly that that is the case. Bombs. If this guy's gonna get another turn, it's gonna hurt. If he's gonna have another turn, we're gonna make it hurt. Just hit him as hard as we can. It's easy. Okay, her accuracy is halved, so I will defend. Probably good that I did that, but... Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's dead.
Don't care.
Not bad. The 5,000, almost 5,000 experience, it was worth it. Honestly, I think the fact that skills evolve is really cool. I think that's actually really important about leveling now. Let's see. Do I want health or supplies? Honestly, I kind of want supplies. Normal route. Yeah, we can take that. I can heal. The first turn of the next fight, I'll just heal. It'll be fine. We have the SP. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... Okay, never mind. This is going to be a little harder to just kind of go crazy with. Okay. Yeah, this does look a little tougher. Just a little bit. Only a little bit tougher, you know? Where is Chick? Okay, there we go. Is Chick friends with anyone else? I actually forgot. Wappa. Oh yeah, that Wappa. Wait, we could do this, I think. Actually, I can bring Brits. We'll bring Brits, it's fine. Okay, this should do it. I hope. Skill, airstrike. We'll need to use a turn to heal though at some point. So I'll need to be cognizant of that as we go forward. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I'm trying to... I'm thinking about the fact that I think I already made, not really a mistake, but more like it feels like I probably could have done something differently and it would have been better, but eh. Sometimes the moves you make just are what you have available and that's it. Because it's a funny thing, it works in development like that too, where sometimes you make a choice and you have to live with it. And sometimes that can be kind of frustrating, and it's something I guess it's funny to consider a choice in a way like, oh yeah, this is something you just have to, like, it kind of feels like a no-brainer, you know, like, oh yeah, of course you have to live with it, you made the choice. It's like, well, I think it's very easy at times for some of us to kind of internalize that, well, I shouldn't have to suffer the consequences of this action, and it's like, it's not a good idea. It's one of those things where sometimes I find that it can be very easy to try to offset that responsibility of, like, you know, the choices. I think it happens a lot when a developer makes a choice that they're self-conscious about, so they lampshade it. You know, they feel like, oh, well, people are probably gonna make fun of this, so I probably should be the first one to laugh. I think it only happens really when a developer or a creator is too self-conscious about their work. I feel like in some ways it's like the bane of anybody, of any creative work, is if somebody is way too aware that they have an audience. Because I think it's easy to look at an audience and say, I have to ham it up for them. I have to do something to keep them in here, or they won't be excited about it. It's like, you'd be surprised, you know? Alright, we're taking the dangerous route, of course. I still need to heal. I'm grateful I didn't take any damage in the last fight, but I don't think I'll be so lucky every fight. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. At least I think I do. Yeah, this should do it. I think I just need to... I needed Sheena on... Yeah, I needed Sheena over here. Crap.
Laisse-moi faire.
I actually needed Sheena out on the field this time, but that's okay. Yeah, Burning Coal. Doi. Yeah, I was thinking about I probably should just use... I could just use basic attacks to heal. Which works... It actually works pretty well to do that, from what I've seen. Is just using the basic attacks to heal. Yeah, because if I swap to Sheena now, we can recover that way. We also have a link attack, so we could use that. Yeah, there we go.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, this is the stuff that helps us keep our resources afloat. Oh, well, well. It's fine. I appreciate that that certain characters, their abilities staying as they are, is just good. It's just helpful, you know? This might actually work like a link attack in terms of power. Oh, it almost did. Holy crap. Oh, we could link attack here. Yeah, that's worth it. You know what? It's worth it. We need the SP back. It's fine. That's fine. That was worth it.
I'll never. Oh, do not chemin.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, the SP regain was really good, so we take that. Oh man. Who's everyone's favorite character in this game up to this point? I think personally, I'd like to say in terms of mechanics, I think it's probably Jin and I'd probably say Jin and I think Chick now, because I think she fits this weird role now where she's both in debuffing and healing, and I like that. I'll also give credit where credit's due that I think Sheena's a lot stronger than she was in the first game for sure. She definitely is a lot stronger than before. Let's see. Probably swap. Nope. Alright, let's just go for it. Could just go for... I think if I do Geoflare, that'll work, maybe? I think Geoflare will work. Well, we got both the burns, so we're pretty good there. Okay, I definitely need to heal. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I'm going to use a repair kit now. We can save this link attack for later. Sheena and Brits are still my favorites. I think they're great picks. I think again, I feel like it's great that this game doesn't feel like having a favorite puts you in a bad spot, you know? Like that's the way I would describe it. Is it feels like, oh yeah, if you have a favorite, you're right, you know? It's something I think that's it's a hard balance to land sometimes in some games where like getting it so that every character feels like a reasonable, like, oh yeah, this one's great and this one's great. You know, you just sit there going, this one's my favorite and this one's my favorite. Like it's like, to me, it feels a bit, at times it feels a bit like the Pokemon argument where every Pokemon is someone's favorite. And this game's cast is so well written that I think it would be hard pressed to say that any of them are like not good. I think it sort of to me has the same effect that Fire Emblem Three Houses did when I first played that. Because that's definitely something I noticed, was that it feels like every character is not just a presence in the story, but like it doesn't feel like any space was wasted. Which I imagine some people would be like, oh, but these characters, like, yeah, but no. They all still did really good. Alright, not bad, but the HP loss we've had is really bad.
C'est quoi ça?
We take the normal route.
On y va.
I see that if we took the safe route, we would have been locked in the safe route, so... We're gonna need to heal again. We're definitely going to need to heal first turn, no matter what. I have to set it up so it's first turn heal. Ew. Okay. Well, you know what? I could do Link Attack. Link Attack would be worth it. I'm gonna do something a little... We'll preserve hero mode for now, I think. I guess what I could do is try and go for a knockout? Or not a knockout, but... I could go for... I could try something. Yeah, you know what I could do, actually? Is risky ammo. I could use this right now. I feel like Sheena, especially in this game, feels like she... you know what? Let's do it. I'll do it this way. It's not great, but I have an idea. Okay. Flame grenade. And now we can put flame on him. Cool. Okay. Now we have some time to work, so... Let me swap in some people. I think I actually do want... Like, it's kind of weird, but I kind of want this combo specifically. And we'll keep Kyle out. I'd like to get... I'll switch back to Brits when the armor's down. I think that'll be how I do it. Once he's out of armor, we can swap. Really, I just wanted the... I wanted the additional affinity. Uh-oh. Okay, Kyle's turn is going to be on healing duty for sure.
Laissez-moi faire.
Okay. Hit him with the bomb.
Vous allez voir.
Okay, we do need to heal again, though, so... Major skill activated. Okay, his fear is gone. That's fine, but we're gonna repair. We are running out of HP, and we keep driving it down lower, and that's not helping. It's not helping us much, you know. Okay. Top dog. I could do top dog, but let's just go for an attack. We'll just go for hits right now and hope for the best.
Laissez-moi faire.
Oh boy. I feel like after the first game, I feel like Brits, seeing the journey Brits went through, it's nice seeing how good a character he is now. It's nice seeing how he's grown up. I feel like it's true for all the characters to me. It's just like seeing how they've changed in just a year's time in world. It's nice. It certainly gives me... It certainly brings me joy to see that the characters are doing well, and then they're able to hang on. Okay, we're gonna swap around a little bit, because this is a bit yikes. I guess not. Well, no, you know what? I'm not gonna waste the link attack on that. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, let's see. This should do it. I guess I could just... I mean, I'm probably just gonna coup de grace and finish. Boom. Well, that worked out.
Okay, on y va.
Okay, now the okay, that's not bad. Not bad, but not great. Okay. We're gonna need to swap around a little bit. As they say, doing the mess around. Let's see. I need to think. And my brain needs to work a little bit here. It's like, can the brain work a tiny bit? I'll ask for a crumb of mental assistance. This should do it. At least I hope so. Yeah, I feel like looking at the story ahead though. I'm thinking logically about who it is. It's probably the president. That's probably why he's like, yeah, you're gonna help me, right? That's probably why these letters are... It probably is her father. It's probably that he faked his death so he could steal the Belenos.
Je suis prête.
He probably wanted to take the Belenos for some weird reason.
Je veux la paix.
I frankly can only guess what, but it's probably got something to do with the fact that he probably found something about the Belenos earlier in time and is like, oh wait, we can get revenge on Berman. Not really thinking about the fact that, man, most people just want the war to be over. So that would be my current resident theory. Whether it's real or not, we'll find out, but... I'm hedging my bets that it's going to be something to that effect.
C'est mort.
Je m'en occupe.
Because I feel like that makes sense, you know? It's one of those things where it's not like it's guaranteed, it's just that, okay, I'm guessing the president... I'm guessing that learning certain knowledge about the world is probably not good for the mental. It's probably like one of those things where learning certain... It's like, there is some knowledge, once you learn it, you can't unlearn it, and that is bad for your mental health. Just, like, full stop, bad for your health, you know? Okay, this fight I think I can end in a single go. I think I just link attack and it's over. I think. At the very minimum, it'll do a lot of damage. Well, that was pretty good. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but hey, you know what? A lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Items. I guess if I do a oh no, not smoke ammo. I could do flame ammo. Or I do piercing ammo. Actually, yeah, piercing ammo should be good. We do this and then... That also saves us on our other ammo types, so that's fine. The only problem now is that I think we're kind of in a weird spot with dealing with these guys, because these guys are a lot... They're sturdier than I expected. Because last time, these guys got too many shots off and they did a lot of damage, so... I think I want to be more careful. I think we can make this happen, though. I'll just choose one. I guess seeing enemies that don't have the ability to be staggered also kind of scares me, because it implies that there are enemies that will... The implication of enemies that can basically ignore one of the core rules of the game, that you can delay the enemy. Something about that tells me that there will be an enemy later that can ignore that same tenet. And that's going to be a bit problematic for winning a fight. Alright. And then I can minefield and maybe deal a lot of damage. I feel like just constantly inflicting shock is such a mean thing to do. It's one of those things where it just feels... You feel kind of mean doing it, but it's still... It's kind of funny. Alrighty, let's see. I guess now we just swap to strongest weapon and start firing. Start blasting. Oh boy. Yeah, I think also mechanically, I know that vanilla is one of my favorites just because of the fact that, like, raw power, she's kind of given a lot of like high power abilities. Because I think anything that boosts crit rate is inherently kind of strong. Not like it's game breaking, but it's strong enough to make you stop and consider. Because guaranteeing critical hits is really strong. Alright, we have an intermission. Again, very scared that I know who's up ahead, but... Scared of the soul cannon. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the soul cannon stuff. Boron has one of those weird things going on. So let's go see if we can find it. Alright. Let's go see if we can find that weird duck thing. We're gonna go find it. What is this thing anyway? Is it a bathtub? Is it a toilet? What is it? What is this duck? I do not fully understand the duck. Hello. I guess Boron is probably the one that it's a potty chair. I see. Potty chair surprises moved to another location. So, okay, I guess that also answers. I guess my curiosity is like, what's the deal with this thing? Maybe I don't understand. Maybe it's just because I don't understand it. Oh, potty chair. Moves locations again. So what's the? I guess in my mind, the curiosity for me is okay. What actually is its point? Not like, I guess point is a weird way to put it, but I guess more specifically, is it a memory thing, or is it just because, oh yeah, bathroom time? I mean, to be fair, I guess the Tyrannus doesn't exactly have a bathroom, at least one that I know of. I guess that's what it makes you think, though. We'll continue for 10 turns until next intermission. Well, I feel bad that my boy does not get to ball much. Wants to do laundry? Sheena wants to do laundry. Let me check links really quick. Because I'm now thinking about the fact that I don't really know the links. Oh, you know what? I don't remember... I also don't remember if we have... Let's see, link events. Yeah, I guess we can do... you know what? I got confused that one time. I'll have Malt and Chick to do this. Oh, wait, no, not that. Jin wants to do laundry. Jin and Sheena want to do laundry. Okay, cool. Never mind. Decided. Decided for me. Much easier. Much easier for me, honestly. Okay, cool. That does solve my problem handedly. Hello. Oh, it's the photograph. There we go. And then again, I didn't understand the potty chair in the first game, so I guess it's fair. Everyone has said as much already, but thank you for joining us, Jin. No, it's a real shame I couldn't group up with you all earlier on with all that's going on. Never expected any of this after we saw the war put to an end, though. I'd hoped to never face such again after the war took the lives of both of our fathers. Let's put an end to this mess as quick as we can, for Gasco and for our own peace of mind. Plan to do whatever I can to make it so. Trust you'll assist me. You know I will, and I know you will, and you know I will. Aw. Although, again, it's nice seeing the camaraderie. It's one of those things that unlocks the gears on the title screen, and is the main reason why it takes 4 or 5 playthroughs to unlock everything. I see, okay. Because it's probably random per character, right? Is that like, because different characters get it at different times? Let's see. Yeah, I can see that, though. Because if it's random, then it's probably something that has to be handled kind of like specifically. Let's see. Vanilla. Because we want to try and keep as much of our resources. Not bad. And Krogman's here is also going to be very helpful this fight. So this is actually worth it. Kind of worth it no matter what, so this is fine. Yeah, we're going to want the speed. You know what? The speed bonus is going to be worth it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, we have gained a lot of new power and new abilities. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is an attack bonus. I might want to cook for an attack bonus. Honestly, it might be worth it. Can't get that, though. Cordon Bleu would still be worth it, so I think I'm going to do that. I think for this fight, I have a bad feeling this fight's going to be a lot harder than I'm expecting. So I'm going to... I think over-preparing this time will be worth it. Okay. The over-prep will be worth. Okay, garden. Let's get... I need to get all the food that we burn through a lot of. So there are some foods we just burn through very fast. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be one of those ones where we I know for a fact we're going to be burning through stuff. Oh, boy. I'm just scared. At this point, I'm just scared because I know this fight's going to be... it's going to be pain. Okay, let's see. Chick is scared of the soul cannon. Hack wants to talk to someone. Brits wants to sleep. I feel that. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I'll go adjust the soul cannon. I'll have Chick do it too. Okay, the soul cannon has been appeased. That should be good. I'll go talk to Hack with somebody. We won't be able to sleep this time though, so unfortunately Brits is not gonna get his morale this time.
Salut.
I'm gonna do this really quick though, just because it's right there. Like I said, I think having a bunch of different partners together will mean that we have less worry for later. It's been a whole year since we saw each other. Do I still look the same?
Wait.
I guess you look a little more mature. Really like how? Tell me more. Tell me more.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the longer hair. It looks good on you. Knew you'd notice. You always kept an eye on me. Of course it did. I'm the oldest here, so I have to look out for everyone. I bet you forget you're supposed to invite me out to Petite Mona. Huh? Oh shoot, I did promise that, didn't I? Sorry. Or he promised this is a big no-no. You better not forget next time.
Désolé.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Don't worry, I can't be mad after all those nice things you said. Aw. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she's funny. Alrighty. The funny one. Let's see. What is it? Why are you shaking a grandfather clock? You know what? Actually, we could, if we have the time and means, we could upgrade stuff. You know what? We upgrade. Let's get reactor and armor. I think it gives us some room, gives us some additional room to take damage. So we're fine. Because I think our damage output has been fine. We've been doing pretty good on damage, but I think it's only been in regards of taking damage and withstanding it that we've been having a bit of issue. Oh god, that's a full restore. Okay, never mind, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Alright, we're in the innermost chamber again. Alright, move out. Here we go.
À l'arrière du complexe, le Bélénos équipé de tous ses générateurs les attendait dans un coin noir intimidant. Il ne faisait mine d'attaquer, mais l'atmosphère était pesante, et les enfants plus nerveux que jamais.
Oh no. Is that what the Belnos looks like in its fully completed form? Doesn't look all that different, but sure it does look. It doesn't look all that different, but it sure does look a whole lot scarier. Got a real bad feeling about this thing. Jill, are you a hand all right? Answer me. Oh, there he is.
Comme en réponse à cette question, la trappe du Bélénos s'ouvrit et une silhouette émergea lentement. Les enfants ne purent retenir un cri de surprise.
Oh, yep. Yep, President Muscat.
Comment?
The President Muscat? Father, you really are alive? You all truly don't disappoint. I suppose I've expected much from the heroes of Gasco. Vanilla, on the other hand, I warned you, gave you explicit instructions. Why didn't you heed my words? Wasn't sure those letters were really from you or not. Vanilla, what is he talking about? I received a couple letters from him. They said not to get involved with the Belanosaur. Wait, you hold on. What the hell's going on here? You all thought you died when the Tyrannus was hijacked. If you were alive all this time, why didn't you tell anyone? Vanilla's been grieving your death and fighting to avenge you all this time. How could you do this to her?
Le président leur fournit une réponse inattendue.
Wasn't one any of them were expecting? What? Just who is it you think died and when? Don't tell me you haven't figured it out, Vanilla. What? Just when and how did your father die? Can you not remember? Did you really not know? Father died when the Tyrannus went haywire. Are you sure that was truly your father? Huh? I'm not sure what you... You certainly saw your father die, but it wasn't the day the Tyrannus went out of control.
À ces mots, Vanilla commença à trembler de tout son corps.
Wait a minute. Think back to the last time your life was in danger. The accident from half a year ago. Mother died, father's battle here too, but he saved my life. Oh, are you sure that was your father? What do you mean? You remember well, save for one detail. The one who saved your life was I. Cayenne. Oh! It can't be. So you haven't figured out in the face of your kind old tutor.
Dans un sourire, L'homme retira lentement le
Oh,
visage
so
de son
Cayenne
visage.
was the one. Yeah, so what we read in the journal earlier proves it. It was Cayenne took the place of the
Ils
president.
révélèrent le visage brûlé du président, qui tout d'un coup changea pour les traits d'un autre homme.
Ah.
Comme si un bruit...
It's been a while, Vanilla. So this guy Cayenne is the actual mastermind. Thought he died in the accident too.
No.
It was no accident, Vanilla. I used a spell to blow up your parents' car. I stole away both your parents and the presidency in one fell swoop. The no-no within him is alarmingly powerful. Spells are definitely stronger than mine. That's right, I almost forgot there was a spellcaster in your midst. Certainly do have a few spells in my arsenal, though my specialty is illusion and persuasion. Took on the guise of the president for half a year and no one could tell the difference. You pretend to be my father all this time. He killed both of her parents.
Vanilla se tenait la bouche, comme pour s'empêcher de vomir.
How could you do something so cruel? Revenge, boy. Revenge against the vile Burman who took my family away from me. Against Muscat and the people of Gasco who stopped me from avenging them. But I needed to fully complete the Belenos in order to finish the work I started. Wow, this guy is actually, like, worse than... He's actually, like, worse than the Burman we fought last time. Like, every single person, even the scientist guy. Do you know firsthand, the Belenos has the power to recall damaged weaponry. If used correctly, perhaps we could even restore the Vanguard. Are you an idiot? Nonsense. You really intend to bring that back that monster or destroy the Burman Empire? Horrible. It's exactly what I intend to do. In fact, Burman would already be a smoldering ruin if you hadn't done such a splendid job of wasting my time. No problem, though. You all pay for that here and now. What have you done with Jill? He's alive and well inside the Belenos, albeit as part of its bioorganic makeup. Okay, no. Time to fight.
Les rouages du Bélénos grincèrent dans un son strident.
Here we go. Preparing to initiate a counteroffensive. Let's do it. We gotta kill him. Like, this guy's awful. You have a taste of the perfected form. Okay. Yeah, this guy is beyond awful. That's a cruelty that nobody should ever commit. Are you serious, man? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, what a bastard. Like, I don't have any better way to describe it. Like, 900% awful. Holy. Hey, yeah, how's it going today? I go get time to win this boss. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me think really quick. Okay. I think this will work. Okay. Let's start with risky ammo, and if we do risky ammo into stun ammo... Let me see how much stun ammo does for... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hit him. I feel... Is it weird that I just realized that Cayenne's voice acting is similar to... At least to my ear, it sounds similar to what Hax sounded like. Which kind of plays into the fact that Hax and Cayenne are basically just the same, like, two sides of the same coin. Transfer energy to the Morit Tazgus. What a name. Okay, let's see. Smonk ammo. We don't really have any attacks that hit everybody naturally. So if I'm gonna hit everything, I'm gonna need to take pot shots. Urging shot. If we get a link attack, we can end this section right away, but it's not a worry to do that though. Yeah, we have time, so I'm not worried. Thankfully, this guy is not a tank driver. He's an illusionist. Actually, I guess that's the funny thing. Him being an illusionist, it's like he's like the greater of many cowards. Because that's definitely something that, like, it's like the most cowardly move is just like, ah, yes, I'm going to...
Laissez-moi faire.
Like, as much as I love illusion magic in general, because it's such a cool concept, but it's like, illusions in general, it's not exactly the tactic of somebody who wants to get hit, you know? Which sounds like a no-duh, but it's one of those things that in storytelling really does matter. Let's see, repair kit. I could do a repair kit now, and then use this turn to encouraging shot. Because this also does more damage, I believe. Yep. So now we get some time. I'm guessing we get an oh, we don't get an awakening chance. We just have to fight. Okay. Risky grenade. I'm guessing we're going to have to stun him ourselves, so... Let me see what stun looks like on him. 0. Wow. That sucks. That sucks for us. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna swap around a little bit so we can make the most out of this. Here we go. Yep. I have a plan. I have the plan. We're gonna try and hit him as hard as we can right now. I think we can do something with this though. This should do it, I hope. Alright, link attack. Oh wait, no, save the, you know what? No, save the link attack. But I think if I inspirational fire right now, I think if I do this, we can maybe increase our damage output really quick. Thankfully, this guy does not... He is not particularly... He's not particularly good, is he? Okay, we can't light it on fire. Can I smonk? No. This thing is just straight up immune to everything. Got it. I guess it's because it can't attack. Maybe that's why. I guess that makes sense because it can't attack anyway, so it's not a big deal. But that is kind of important for me to remember. Okay, and then this bomb should go off and deal some damage. I don't know why, it's just kind of earthquake. What? Oh, that's right. He's a that's right, magic. He's a magic. I almost forgot. Okay, we definitely need to hit him harder. We also need to heal, so I'm gonna top dog and then heal. Because I don't want my HP to drop too far down and accidentally trigger the fire sequence. This is gonna be a lot harder than the Jill fights. But we have link attacks. You know what? We have the link attacks. We can probably wrap this down really fast. Okay, we can swap around. We have moves. Oh, but that means we won't be able to make use of the attack bonuses for a little bit. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. You know what? Actually, that's fine. This is okay. This is fine. I think this will be fine because we can... Because we have this chance, we could make use of the attack bonuses later. Because we don't lose turns on them just because they're in the back line. I always forget this game has some like insane synergy with being able to do that, where you can preserve... You basically can preserve a buff if you swap out. It's kind of like you can basically... You can bank it for later and then use it at a different time. Okay, so now we can move back in this... We can move in these guys again. We can move back in our attack bonus friends. I think this is the time I want to use... I can spam link attacks and go for it. We can strike for victory really fast. Energy charge one more turn. Okay, he skipped ahead. That's fine. That is fine. Because now we've opened him up, so we're good. Look at that damage. Link attack. Yep. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him. Alright, knock his ass into the dirt. Attack that reduces tank HP by half. Oh, I see. That's the move. Okay, I'm now really grateful we have that, we used that thing earlier. Heroic strike. Hit him as hard. We just need to hit him harder. Hit him again. This creep deserved it, man. You are not a tank driver. You're an idiot. Like, what an absolute jerk, man. I think it's the fact that he's, like, guaranteed the most cowardly just because he wants revenge. Expect nothing less from the heroes of Gasco. I suppose I have no choice but to play my trump card. What? Tell me some kind of trick up your sleeve. Vanilla, time for your final lesson. Unsawalusa. Oh no. It's time to use what's in the box. Are you up to the task? Yes, Mr. Cayenne. It's a good girl. Your mother and father would surely be proud. She's gonna set off the bomb! Those are happy days. Your lessons were grueling, but it felt like you knew everything in the world, Mr. Cayenne. They got abs. They got ABS. Yeah, abs. I guess they do. Mother and father are always so happy when I would tell them what you taught me. Yep. This isn't good. Maybe if I tell them what I learned during this final lesson, they'll be just as happy as they were back then. What the hell? Explosion detected in the engine room. Being caused by an explosive device within the tank. Severe damage sustained. Are currently unable to fire a weapon or remove. What have you done to Vanilla? Just sent her on a one-way trip back to the arms of her loving parent. See, you know what's the thing? This guy, that's what I'm saying. This guy is actually the worst person in this game. In terms of, like, should have sent her off with them from the start, but at least this way she'll be able to be of some use to me. I'm not even kidding when I say this guy's actually the most villainous of them all. Is he really flesh and blood? Is he really flesh and blood? No person would do such a thing. Give spell users a bad name. You're out of your mind if you think you're getting away with this. Would you all like a lesson too? Very well. I'm going to school you in the pure power wrought by a vengeance quenched. I feel like this is where Jill just blows up. Oh no, I see what's about to happen. One last aid from that freaking Count Nouvaloon. Yeah, because I don't think we survived that one without help. Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get out of this without help. Teat Mona, oh no. Yeah, you know we're in danger if this happens. Huh? Is this Petite Mona? When did we get back here? Say, Mo, what are you doing out here? It's not often to see you all by your lonesome. I'm not sure. I have a feeling something really awful just happened, but I can't remember what. Must be tired. The village is fine, my boy. Go get yourself some rest. Where is everyone? Maybe someone around your nose? You're looking for the other children? They mentioned they were headed for the cave on the edge of town. The cave on the edge of town. I tried to stop them, but said it was dangerous. They said something important was waiting for them there. Need to catch up to them. Oh no. Here we go. Oh no. Why am I able to buy stuff here? What the heck? I'm really confused why we're able to buy things here. Like, it kind of makes me wonder, like, okay, what? What happened? Whoa. I will say, game is kind of lagging for some reason right now. Which I would guess is because... I would reasonably guess that it's because we're definitely in a spot the game is like, hey, you ready? And I don't think I am. Don't think I truly am. Okay. None of these are more important in life than good friends. Sometimes they're there to help you, other times they're there to support you. What's important is you're not alone. I've been having dreams about the village up in flames again. It's been a year, but the nightmares never end. Don't go disappearing on me. Vermin tanks died in our village again. Make sure they're taken care of. Thought the war was over. Cave. Inventor. Picks up something new. Care to give it a spin. Risky ammo ×2. Continue the adventure. Oh no. I'm wondering now, is the game going to have us go back in time, or is it going to have us... Ah, nope. Back in time. I should be near the cave by now. Where am I? I remember now. Yeah, we were fighting the Belenos. We didn't win and everyone died. Damn it. You've certainly been through it, lad.
Huh?
Who is this guy? Who am I? Suppose I never properly introduced myself. I go by the name Maestro around these parts. Like an orchestra conductor. Exactly right. I'm here to conduct symphonies of hope and despair for you. You do realize we've already met, don't you? We've actually already met, if you recall, or maybe we haven't yet. Dear me. Let's not worry over the details. I'm here to bring you symphonies of hope and despair. What is this place? I suppose you're still not entirely used to this. Is your memory starting to falter? No, you're too young. What is happening? It's an ad break. You witnessed a vision of a potential future, one in which your friends were defeated in battle and obliterated. Why is he all staticky? I'm kind of wondering if Fuga Melodies of Steel 3 is going to actually, like... I wonder what the escalation is going to be at this point, given that this guy is... To put it nicely, he kind of seems like he's not 100% with it in this reality. And not even in a way of like, oh, he's just messing around. It's like, no, I think he's straight up like... I wonder how far the chain of command of reality is going right now, you know? Like, that's kind of what I mean. I do kind of wonder, why is Malt... I wonder why Malt, of all people, is getting pulled into this. Because it kind of seems like, of all people, why grab a 13-year-old kid, you know? Alright, I'm gonna drink some water while I'm here. But it does seriously have me questioning... What exactly is the reasoning for this, you know? Is it bad that I'm kind of wondering now if me using all those resources, it's like, oh yeah, since we're gonna roll the clock back, you're not gonna, like, buying stuff isn't gonna really help? I guess, interestingly, that means that we did have an extra chapter in there that I wasn't expecting. Interesting. Very confused by all that. But I'm very curious what the end result is going to be. Oh god. Alright. Clear the decks on that really quick. Alright. Open my phone once and it's like, alright, time to freak out. A vision of the future. So it was all in my mind? What the heck are you talking about? I mean, I feel like that's kind of confusing, because did it actually happen, or... I guess that's one thing I haven't really understood yet, is does it actually happen and we walk it back? Or does the event not happen... I'm gonna send my boy back. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna talk timeline stuff. I feel like the tough thing with branching timeline theory like this is, does that mean that it does happen and that timeline did actually end up that way? And Malt just gets... And we just jump back in time with Malt having prior knowledge? Or does that mean that Malt Does that mean there's only one timeline, and every time something goes wrong, our guy here just rewinds it, but brings knowledge back? And in that case, why does he have this desire to rewind the tape? And why does he keep doing it? I guess this is the curiosity. Why does he keep rewinding the tape if he... Because it feels like how else would things happen? If the one you saw was less desirable, why not just envision a new one? Could be a future full of hope, or one of despair even more tragic than the last. The question is, do you have the courage to try again? I'll seize a new future. I won't just let everyone die. I'll shape a hopeful future for all of us. As a spirit, my boy. But if you've come this far, you might as well take the chance. I wonder, will you be able to do what you must? Huh? Do what? Speak out with your friends, let them guide you. Maybe the words that lie heavy on their hearts will provide the answers you seek. Where are we? Where am I? Is this supposed to be where I do what I must? Are we in space? Damn it all. Huh? Take it easy, Kyle. How can I? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes this entire time. I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore. If we don't do something, Hannah's gonna... We can't just give up now. We can't just stop now. Giving up on the fight would mean giving up on Hannah. I'm not about to do that. I know you're not going to either, right? Alt, remember when we gave our all in the fight against the Burman? We saved everyone. We can still fight. We have to. Right. Sorry, Maul. I guess I've gotten a little soft lately. Let's give him hell and bring Hannah back home. Not sure how we'll bring her back just yet, but I know we'll find a way if we keep trying. That's the Kyle I know. He has been dissolved into salt. What's the matter, Socks? I feel so useless. I can't help Hannah. I can't even tell who our enemy is anymore. Just a useless dolt fighting a battle I could never hope to win. You're useless, then about as useful as a bag of rocks. You have no idea how many times we've been saved by your quick thinking and brilliant inventions. Even if that were true, we still lost. We'll win next time, and even if we lose again, we can take what we learned to help us the next go around. You're the key to making the most of what we learn. Aw. That's nice. If buttering people up was a science, you'd be a genius. It's a thrill to hear you of all people call me a genius. Mental acuity certainly defies analysis, Malt. My what now? Really, there's no one else with smarts like yours. Aw. Oh, man. Poor these kids, man. Like I said, these kids, these are just kids, they're babies. Hey, Boron. You know, to be fair, I feel like Boron's the one that... You know, him just, like, crying. I feel him. I feel this, man. Why are you crying, Boron? No matter how much we fight, someone's always going to be sad, and that makes me sad, too. This is a man of heart. The fact you're crying for people you never even met shows what a nice person you are, Boron. The kindness here is a real boon for all of us. I was being nice here. Our fight's not over yet. We need you and your big heart to help us get through all this.
Merci.
Thanks, Malt. I was feeling pretty sad, but you really cheered me up. I'll do my best to help everyone. Your kindness is your greatest strength. You know what, though? It is nice also. It is nice to see, though, that everybody brings something to the table here. Aw. Can I just say, it's the fact alone that May is 5. That again, you know what's the thing I'm thinking right now is that, like, Dragon Ball Z, Gohan, like, Kid Gohan had, like, how many times he got beat up in the Namek saga?
May.
Thank goodness, you're okay. You're not hurt, are you? Everyone's gone, I'm scared, I want to go home. So I left you on your own, May, but I'm here now and everything's gonna be alright. Aw. Definitely, so let's go find everyone else and clobber that bad guy. Not scared no more, I'm gonna do my bestest. Aw.
May.
He's gone. Was that an illusion? Maybe it's that old man doing. I'm gonna try my bestest like May. No point worrying about getting lost. Everyone else has got to be nearby. Alright, so we have to talk to everyone and bring their spirits back up. I have to run. There's nothing I could do. Why are you saying all that, Sheena? Well, let's run away quickly. Somewhere far away where there's no more fighting. If we let that Cayenne guy go free, there won't be a safe place left in the world to run to. My controllers are running low. I'm gonna take one moment. Hang on, I'm gonna change it really quick. I apologize for cutting into the moment like that, but now I'm kind of worried. Let's see. Alright, we're good. Won't be a safe place left to run. If we run from this fight, we'll never know another moment's peace for the rest of our lives. But you're nowhere near as weak as you think you are. You have an incredibly strong spirit. Aww. Spirit alone makes you a force to be reckoned with. The no-no is burning inside me. I can feel my strength and resolve returning. I'm not gonna run anymore. I'm not giving up. Aww. As long as I'm with my friends, there's no reason to turn tail. Oh god. Why is that chair? Behave. I'm trying to move my chair back into place and now I'm like, ugh. Alrighty. I had to switch to the bad Joy-Cons. Hi, Jin. Man, I'm nothing but a letdown. What's eating you, Jin? If I had tweaked the tank up to its power output, we might have won that fight. And Chops as an engineer still pale in comparison to my pops.
No.
You've accomplished more than you know, Jin. Huh? Think about it. You're younger than me and you're already a regular engineering whiz. Your skills are only going to improve from here. You get that, don't you? Well, I mean, we can restore peace. You'll have plenty of time to be even better. Guess I should have figured you'd give a decent pep talk. Consider my lesson learned. No point in dwelling on the past. We need to think about the future and how we're going to restore peace to the land. What's important is focusing on what we do now. This is seriously giving me some, like, this is like nearing the end fight, like, type vibes. Oh no. But now I wonder what's gonna happen now. Oh, the babies. It's all over, we messed it up. What should we do? There's nothing we can do. Wish this is all some giant prank. What's going on, you two? You're raising quite the ruckus. Aww. Everyone's gonna die. Aww. Nothing's over. You'll both be okay if you stick together. What do you mean? Think about it. If one of you is okay, the other's okay. It's the double the amount of okay. It means you're always under the double okay effect since you're basically attached to the hip. Oh, come on. You trying to trick us, Malt? Because you saw right through my little pep talk. Of course we did. I'm starting to feel like what you said is true. Make me feel the same way. We're gonna be okay. Double okay even, I'll make sure of it. Triple okay with that ego of yours. Seeing those smiles always cheers the rest of us up. We'll be more than okay with the two of you around. You know what's my curiosity right now is... Oh, there's Brits. Wappa's at the top. I feel bad, Wappa hasn't had much time on screen to this time. Cayenne tricked us all. After all this time, we played right into his hands. To be fair, we didn't know he was around. He was just kind of being a jerk. Like, to put it nicely, Cayenne was also a bastard. Brits. I don't know who to trust anymore. Can we even really trust Jill? Whether Jill is one thing, but... If anything, Jill is still being deceived by Cayenne. I sense a different kind of cruelty in Cayenne than in Jill. Cayenne's trying to get in our heads to mess with us. I think so too. Believed in you all this time, and I'll continue to do so. Never reason for me to doubt. Let's go. Sticking to my guns, even if we're betrayed in the end, I'm not turning my back on what I believe in. I feel like Cayenne is gonna be, like, executed on screen, and we're gonna be happy about it. Hi, Wappa. I just don't feel like doing anything anymore. Wappa, you seem to be the same as always, actually. What do you mean same as always? I'll have you know I'm super down on the dumps. That doesn't sound like you. Can't believe you're feeling so down. That definitely isn't like you. Okay, hang on. The freaking Joy-Con. The Joy-Con's pulling the camera. Hang on, I gotta adjust it. God. This is... I do not like this thing, man. One of these days, I'll get these removed or just get a Pro Controller or something. There we go. Sorry, one moment. Yep, this is the one. Yep. Stop doing that. What the heck? Okay. It should be okay, but Yeah, it's gonna annoy the crap out of me later, I can tell.
No.
Think you're a great leader, Wappa. You're always looking out for us. You're the first to voice your frustrations about things we all feel and bottle up. You're saying I have the least amount of patience?
Way.
For better or worse? Sounds like it's all worse to me. Patience is a virtue, but too much of it is never good. You remind us of all that. Sometimes doing an update if available can help. True. I'll need to check it later. Doesn't sound like you're complimenting me, but whatever. If you need someone to guide you, just follow me. I got the wind at my back and the road stretching on behind me.
Way.
What do you mean before you? But I think we should be moving forward, not backward. Is Vanilla gonna be here? I hope so. She needs it. Yep, she's here.
Cool.
Yep, there she is. I'm guessing this is how I know. I guess this would be how I know that we got the ending. Is that Vanilla's here too? Hi, Vanilla. Father, mother, I didn't. Huh? Vanilla. Oh, Malt, it's my fault, everyone. I'm the one who should apologize. If only I'd reached out to you more or listened to what was on your mind. Maybe it would have helped alleviate some of what you were going through. I just can't forgive myself. For months I called the monster killed my parents' father. How could I have been so stupid? I realized who it was right away. There would never been a fight to pull you all into to begin with. I mean, straight up. No. None of this is your fault, Vanilla. There's no need to shoulder the blame. Appreciate that, Malt, but you were strung along by Cayenne just like the rest of us. You're right. I know what I have to do now. It's perfectly clear. We must put a stop to Cayenne's campaign of evil for my parents and for everyone in Gasco. Howdy. Hey, Bango. How's it going? We're in the... I think we're at a very pivotal moment. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Cool.
That... Hi, Hannah.
Anna.
Hi, Anna. Malt. I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing? The reason you all came to stop Jill, the one I asked you to halt a fight. We're so selfish to ask that of all of you. Aww. I went after the hijacked Terranists to rescue you all. Then I was dead set on avenging you, Hannah. Now I'm fighting to restore peace to the people of Gasco. At the end of the day, we all make our own decisions, and I chose to fight. Not fighting solely because you asked me to. That goes there for everyone else, too. Okay, since I've come in on to spoil, so I likely won't remember. That's fair. It is very far out. No, you're right. It just hurts to come to terms with it. Let me say it one more time. We will save you. And we'll be together again. We got this. Alright. So how are we going to win this fight? Where is it this time? The Soul Cannon Chamber. Is it bad that in my head I'm like, is it Jill? Jill's just in here. Oh, it is. Hi, Jill. Hi, Jill. Just leave me alone. I'm your enemy, ain't I? Just knock it off. Can't deny you've hurt the people of Gasco. You even took Hannah's life. Hated you for so long. There's a time I wanted to kill you myself. Considered you my enemy this whole time, but well, I'm not so sure anymore. God, I'm like forever behind. Gonna close out and come back in. I see it. So our Fuga one is a bit of a gameplay problem. Lots of games seem to fall into. I'm curious. Well, I'm curious what you mean by that. But I think I'm crazy for saying this, but I feel like we could be friends. Right, I think you're crazy. Fine then, let's settle the score. Just not right now. Our rematch will have to wait. So you wait then. You'll regret ever messing with us. Yeah, I think timing might be off some. I know that sometimes it just Twitch has its hiccups. I'm curious what you mean though, Bango. You're there, aren't you, Maestro? That I am. It's quite interesting seeing your brilliant display of resolve. Hope you'll consider it a form of reward, but I took it upon myself to meddle somewhat with the past actions of your allies. Certain you and the Terranists will continue on your fateful whirlwind around the world. You and the Terranists, I'm not sure what you mean. One last parting word. Consider this both advice and a warning. Every decision you make can result in either hope or despair. The choice between them is up to you. In any case, I'm sure we'll cross paths again somewhere someday. Maybe we won't. The choice is up to me. Okay, how far back did we get put?
Mart!
Wake up, Malt.
Mart!
Hi. Everyone's waking me up.
Mart!
Trying to give me a heart attack. We thought you were dead. We all lost consciousness for a time. Did you hit your head, Malt? Does it hurt? Now time's over, Malt. Just relieved to see you're alright. Alright's a stretch. I've seen him in better shape. Missed my chance to draw on his face while he was asleep. Gotta get back on track. Where's Maestro? What's that? You still have sleeper sign? Huh? Not really sure what I'm saying either. Right, Vanilla. Where's Vanilla? Jeez, took you long enough. Huh? Looks like Mr. Sleepyhead's finally opened his eyes.
Malte serra fortement les mains de Vanilla, laissant échapper une larme.
It has a problem with gameplay stamina. The game doesn't feel like it gives me a chance to catch my breath, so playing the game makes me feel exhausted after playing like an hour or two. Honestly, I was gonna say I actually have had the opposite problem that I feel like the game. Well, that's the intermissions too. The intermissions are meant to give you time to stop, but I do feel like the tough thing is that I've played some games where it feels like the opposite problem is more prevalent than this game. Like, because I find that more often than not, games don't really actually keep things moving.
D'abord surpris par le geste de Malte, un sourire s'était installé sur le visage des enfants qui se faisaient des
I feel like
signes
this game
de
does a
tête.
great job of keeping things moving. But I understand. What's the big idea? You're embarrassing me.
Désolé.
I can't quite explain it. I'm just so happy you're here.
Bien qu'elle se plaignait, des larmes étaient
feel more
visibles
stressful
sur les
than
joues
the
de la
tank
jeune
combat.
fille que Malte tenait encore fermement.
They're more stressful than the tank combat? Really? I don't know. I guess for me menuing is a break, so I don't mind it so much. Interesting though. I guess it reminds me a bit of how people feel stressed at playing Persona because they feel like they get trapped by, oh god, how do I spend my time without wasting it? I can see that. Aw, Vanilla. It's fine and all, but could you not get me all weepy like this? Aw. Can someone fill me in on our current situation? The Belenos departed. We couldn't fight back and it just let us go. I'm surprised it didn't flat out destroy us when it had the chance. Can't really remember what happened.
Leur souvenir de cet instant étant flou, les enfants préférèrent attendre les explications de Axe.
All energy to shields narrowly protect us from total destruction. Ah, the roof collapsed. That's literally that. I'm paranoid of messing up and wasting my time. I feel like that is something that has to be kind of like slowly worked through. That it's like, or making the wrong choice will ruin my run. I will say that I do think the game does a pretty solid job of making it so that that's not what happens. I don't think that's... I do recognize that feeling, but it's not that dire in regards to the roof collapses. I mean, you're trapped inside. You are covered by a staggering amount of debris, but I've confirmed an escape route. Okay. All function output has been routed to repairing the damage we sustained. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, so once repairs are done, we can leave. Got it. That's a relief. Right then. As soon as the repair's finished, let's get out of here and find the Belenos. Okay. I see. Oh, we're right into it. Holy crap. Okay. So that was the intermission for this chapter. Got it. Oh. Game is lagging. Uh-oh. I have massive choice anxiety, so I'm really indecisive. I feel like that's something that it would be good that if games can help you through that, I think that would be helpful. Because I think choice paralysis is something it can be very frustrating to work out of. So I hope you are able to actually, like, you know, take a game and maybe use it as practice for that sort of thing. So I definitely understand. I definitely understand that. I definitely get that, because that kind of feeling does suck, frankly. When it's like you're trying to make decisions and... I think especially with... I think with games especially, it's one of those things where losing is part of the experience. And I think it can be frustrating to think that it's gonna, like, waste time, but I think the effort alone is not a waste. Because you're putting effort into playing this thing. I don't think it's a waste exactly. I got to chapter 3 and haven't touched the game. I beat all the main story of Grand Blue Relink. So I guess I'm curious then, does that mean that just because I'm kind of game does start getting heavy lag once you get to Petite Mona and Armor for some reason? I'm guessing it's because something gets loaded and has some sort of issue. I could guess that it's something like they probably are loading something specific and it's janking out. Okay, I need to get rid of this. This guy's going to explode if I don't stop him, so hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Hey. Defend. Okay. We'll work through it though. I guess, Bango, my question would then be, I guess my curiosity would be, if you play games with no choices, does it matter? Like, would you prefer a game with no choices at all? Because I feel like it's not a bad thing. I just think it's a curiosity because I think there is a certain freedom when we're not at the helm of choosing. You know, that there is a freedom when it comes to being able to say, well, it's not my choice what happens, so I'm just following the ride. And I think that freedom can be very welcoming in a way, but it can also be, it can also at times limit what is possible in a space. But I don't think that's I don't think it's always a bad thing to let that be a factor. Let's see, let's have where are the twins? Yeah, let's have the twin. Actually, no. During that persona, I'm fine and have no issues dealing with the choices to make, and I'll have Mass Effect the choices to make. Most cases, I like to make the good guy choice. Well, I guess that's why I'm curious, because it kind of feels more like, because I'm thinking, why would choice paralysis affect you here? Because persona is the same thing. Like, it's essentially the same concept. That's curious. I don't know why that would be. I'm actually quite uncertain why that would be. Let's hit them with the earthquake. Yeah, we'll hit them with earthquake. I think I'm gonna hit him with. No, we'll just shoot him. We'll just shoot normal. There we go. I guess that is a curious thing to consider, though, huh? Because it really is like, oh, how come one set of choices is? I guess it's something to analyze. Why would one set of choices feel more stressful than another set of choices? My only working theory would be something like, it's the nature of the choices, like, I don't know. I think it's just that intermissions are built into the middle of combat. If they were more switched, I'd like it more. But I didn't have to do action combat. I love to talk to everyone. I guess that's sort of, and I think that since it's a purposeful move on the game's behalf, it does feel like, okay, I have to make every choice count, but I think I feel like the key with this game is the fact that it's okay because because the game is also built around expecting multiple playthroughs, but also in a single playthrough, it's about the priorities of the moment rather than the long term. At least from what I've understood. I definitely think from what I've understood, it definitely feels like the greater focus has been on what is currently going on. I guess would be the way I'd put it. Let's see. Can I get Brits back out here? Let's see, who teams up with Brits is the question. Oh, that works. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, no, I know there's a war is held moment, but I'll have a second to catch my breath, which I do realize goes against the message. Well, it's like, I guess the thing is that they don't expect you to, like, zoom through the intermissions. And usually the intermissions are also a save point. They give you those to be a save point too. So I think it may assist to consider that since they're supposed to be a break of sorts, that it might be good to try to let them, like, don't go from point to point like fast. Just let it rock. You know, let moments sit for a little. Let's see. But yeah, this one, the Blitz Spear, I think we're just good. Okay. That one's adding stealth, which is a big deal, but not too big that I'm worried yet. Okay, and now with this, I can Eagle Eye the back one, and then we're good. Or not Eagle Eye, Sharpshooter. There we go. I think it also is a difference in... It's a difference in the player, I think, too. Because I know for some players, like, the intermissions will always be a moment of peace, and for other players, it'll be a moment of panic. And I think that's just gonna be true in general. Call for allies to attack on the next turn. Okay, where's the next turn is the question. Okay, it's back there. That's fine. This is fine. Let me go get my boy. Thank you, Echo. Let me go get my boy. I was gonna hydrate while I have a moment. Okay, I think if I airstrike here, I think we're good. I think we win. I hope so. Or at least we knock out the pack attack. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. He grows mushrooms, that's fine. The mushrooms may be grown. The mushrooms will be grown, it's fine. Alright, we're good. We're out of here. The actions on that were kind of awful. That was kind of awful, but it worked out. We still, in the end, we are victorious. Very good. Alright, we get the recovery. I think also as you start to get a feel for like what weapons you need to work on and what parts of the game you need more effort put towards, it lets you kind of take each intermission and prioritize. Because some of them, I know in the first game, I know some of the intermissions I just spent doing, like getting characters' bonds together. And once they were good, once they were settled, it's like, all right, cool. I can just go straight into letting the characters talk, you know? Just letting them do their thing. And then, oh, the next one, I need weapon upgrades. I can do that. I think this game's built on that rhythm of, okay, what you take a bit of a list and say what priorities need to be handled first. And as long as you're hitting your priorities every time, I think you're not wasting time. In fact, I think it's rare that during an intermission you actually waste time. I think the only way you could say a waste of time is if you talk to somebody 20 times in a row, right? But even then, it's like, oh, maybe there's some like deep tech of, oh, if you max out the affinity of this character with this character combo, you could just like one-shot a certain encounter or something. I don't know. I could see it being useful. Okay, let's do. You know what? No. We'll just take shots and hope for the best. Yeah, let me reduce this one's armor. I think what I'll do is reduce armor and then... This one looks like it's gonna die faster, so let's just try and knock it out. Okay, that worked. I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but thank goodness it worked. That's pretty good. That's some solid damage, all things considered. Okay. I think this'll work. Maybe. We'll see. I think also that because I'm comparing this to other games where I've run into games where the tension isn't kept up over space. I think there's, well, what game was it where it's like we had to, I think Final Fantasy IX, I know I had a moment where I kind of fell out. I fell out for a moment out of the final boss area because there was something about losing the fight that almost knocked me out of it in a way, in like a specific way. We're getting knocked out of the fight and entirely exiting. Almost like, it almost felt like an immersion snap, you know, like I kind of got pulled out. I got pulled out of where I was mentally, if that makes sense. And I think that's kind of a fascinating occurrence, because I don't know how often that ever happens. Because I think sometimes it's like the transit, like the time it takes to get somewhere, because sometimes kind of pull me out of what I'm doing, in a way. Where I'm kind of sitting there in my head thinking about other stuff while I'm on my long trip over to wherever the boss fight is. So I've had that happen a few times in games where, I think on stream too, it's happened a few times where I'll be sitting there driving somewhere or doing something to get to a place, and because it's purely transitory, it gives my brain time to wander, so I just kind of exit. Okay, let's see. How am I going to handle this one? I think I think Sheena just goes out in the field and we're good. At least I think so. Yeah, I think this will be fine.
Laissez-moi faire.
Yeah, I think we got this. We're gonna burn some points here. We're gonna burn some points though. Wow, that was a total whiff. Holy crap. That one attack just like a complete whiff. It's like, oh, oops. But 2 knockouts. Okay, never mind. The field is clear. Never mind, we're good.
Okay. Oniba.
We're good. Sometimes, you know, you get a knockout and you're just thinking, yep, very good. Impressive. Oh, it's silly. All right. Let's see. Another weird one. In terms of the setup, it's a little strange. Maybe this will work? Actually, you know what? This will work. I have an idea. Okay, never mind. This will be fine. I'm sad I haven't put Socks and Jin together, because Socks increasing the chance of hitting ailments would be huge. That would be kind of awesome. Especially given how powerful these status ailments are. Alright, hit him with the airstrike. The tank might get a shot off, but that's not a big deal. I feel like Cayenne being this secret villain, though, it doesn't feel like it comes 100% out of nowhere, but it does feel like, in terms of villains, it's almost tragic to see him be the villain. Because this is a guy who's straight up, he's literally hanging on to the first game's themes of revenge, like, tighter than anyone should reasonably hold on to them, you know? And I feel like that's kind of the point, is that this guy is holding so tightly onto getting revenge that he's going to drag the entire planet with him. And it's kind of interesting to see a character miss the point so strongly, in a way, you know? Like, it's kind of almost like a genuine fascination to see someone go that far over the deep end. Oh, I'm out of great... Oh, that's why I'm out of great repair kits. Okay. Well, oh wait, no, that's not what I need, though. I need great energy cell. There we go. But it's fun. I guess it's a bit interesting to try and assign that sort of specificity to him. Because I don't really think it... I don't think it 100% works to say that he missed the point, but... Because he wasn't there, but... I think that's sort of... In a way, it also comments on war in general, that starting the next war doesn't mean that you'll be in the right, you know? Like, revenge isn't a reason. Revenge isn't a reason. Okay, we're gonna get to this next intermission and call it for... for tonight, because it is 11. And after last night's extremely late night stream, I do actually want to sleep properly. Made it for the end. We are gonna talk a little bit. I don't know how often we'll get to do late night streams, because straight up the next day, I tend to be pretty wiped out. Let's see, save the game. I do tend to be pretty wiped out after a late night stream, so I won't do those too often. Next time we do Magic, I will be trying to start it earlier so we actually have a regular stream time. That'll be my goal. But I hope you guys check out the VOD for that stream, by the way, because I was actually funny for once. I'm kidding. It's just like, I tend to be a bit more, I think it's one of those things where when the energy someone hands me, I tend to respond in kind. And with a lot of games, I guess it's something, now that I think about it, it's kind of a curiosity that whenever I'm playing a game, I tend to mirror the game a little. That's curious. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to go through that later. That's okay. That's I just realized something about myself that is positive, but also, it's one of those things where, you know, when you notice, it's as a writer, my brain tends to see, in a way, life and fiction are similar because in some ways, you know, it's like some people would say having thematic parallels in your own life seems a bit too dramatic. It's like, well, I don't think life's so... It doesn't seem like life would be like that. And it's like, no, it's... Sometimes when you read the lines, not between them, but you read what has happened, you start to see what has been written, and you realize the thematic through lines, those sorts of things. But anyway, but I tend to mirror the games, and since the games are taking themselves seriously, I tend to feed that. And I focus on giving the game its proper attentions. But when I'm in a group of people and my objective is solely to entertain, in like it's sort of like being a host of a party. It's different in a way. I've been trying to let myself do more, like, you know, make more jokes, be more funny along with it, but I think it's sometimes a bit uncomfortable only because it's finding that through line of, okay, how can I give this game proper reverence and respect, and then also be able to let myself, you know, let the part of me that is snarky and quippy and not feel like I'm dragging jokes on too long, you know? It's a new form of comfort, because I think my sense of humor in stream has changed over time. I think it's because I've become more comfortable. I'm allowing myself to be quippy, and I'm actually quite sarcastic in real life. I think people who know me personally and people who meet me in person, the more they talk to me, the more it's like, oh god, he doesn't shut up. And also, I don't tend to let a joke go by. The only time I do is if I veto it myself, because it's a little too risky. But in any case, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Let's see. So tomorrow we're doing more Ace Attorney, and Sunday we're gonna finish Thief. So I'm gonna go until we beat Thief, and then we finish it. If we finish it early, if we somehow finish it before stream ends, maybe I'll do a run of Elden Ring Night Ring. I don't know. The new DLC's out, so it'll be out by then. So we'll see. Any schedule stuff wise, my goal will be to try and start posting whenever I get these videos done. I have these video ideas ready. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Once I get these videos done, I think once I get 4 done, I'll just start posting them in the stream stretch. Very good idea. And once I get 1 done, I'm gonna post it and I'll put it in the Discord and on the socials. And I would really appreciate feedback, because if it's a series people want to see, if it's something that people will find interesting, then that would be really good to know early. Because if I'm making videos that people aren't particularly fascinated by, then, you know, some feedback on how I can make them better, or if I should just stop, that would be good. Sometimes, you know, it's like you can, you know, I've had it happen, and I've also seen stories of it where it's like, yeah, you know, it's like, I see what you did, but it sucks. And it's like, you know, fair. It's good, but the best feedback is, hey, this sucks, here's how you could fix it, or hey, you know, you should try again, do something different. And it's like, cool. Feedback is the king of everything to me. So I guess just general reminder, if you've ever gotten any of my books, if you ever checked out my music, if you got either of my games, leave reviews. It doesn't matter if you didn't like it. If you it's like, I don't care if someone says like, oh, I really don't like this thing, and they put a downvote. It's like, I don't care. I just want to see someone give it feedback, because reviews give the algorithm something to say, hey, people are seeing this and liking it, or they're not liking it. Regardless, it's like, I will improve much faster with feedback. So, and that's true of everyone in life. Give feedback to people. Let them know when you're happy with what they do. I will guarantee you it'll make someone's day if you tell them that they did a good job. Now then, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for those who came by who couldn't stay to the end. Is there anybody on that I feel like raiding out to? Ain't that the question. I also, you know, I will not lie. Sometimes I just come scrolling through here. I do this raid thing, and I'm just staring at stuff, straight up because I'm listening to the music of the game, and I'm like, yep, I want to be here for a bit. Which is honestly a vibe. I see Yan is playing Silent Hill F. I'm gonna go right over there. I like I actually, you know what's the thing? Silent Hill F is a game that actually has gotten better in my brain the longer I've gone. And I am gonna play it a second time to see if I feel any different. Because I kind of want to know. Nah, I guess we'll just call it. Alrighty. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. See you soon.